Hello. You hear but you lurk. Cat busy. Busy cat. Anyway, hi, hello. I can't figure out what setting my headphones are on, and now I'm confused. They both sound wrong. Probably because they're messed up. Who would have guessed? I am still using the broken ones, to be fair. But anyway, hello, it's hot. I'm here, play game. I'll probably turn the fan on at some point because it's hot. I've also been running this in the background a lot. It's not on the server anymore, so I have to run it in the background to do stuff. I could do stuff much more efficiently by actively playing, but you know how it is. I'm gonna turn the fan on now, actually. Yep. Lean very far over to reach fan. Wait 25 minutes for it to load. All of the running around finding things has caused it to have quite the file size now. You can do it. I believe in you. Maybe I should have loaded this before I started. Nope. Most of the way there. Anyway, on my own, apart from mostly just standing around, I did some minor stuff and did some more occultism. It's really just finding item, put item in thing, get chalk, repeat infinitely to get more chalk. There is stuff I can summon from it, and I may do that for giggles, but I really don't actually benefit from most of it. I'm noticing most of the rituals are not very helpful. At least not to me. There it goes. So here's occultism. It's got, oh, I forgot I put that thing. That's ours. We'll talk about that. I have, I think, all of the primary colors of chalk. And I replaced the ritual bowls with isnium so that they're faster rituals, but I believe I have all of the primary colors. I think this is the biggest the rituals get, and the only thing that would change is replacing the colors with like void or rainbow chalk or whatever. But I think they are functional now. I can show the quest tree of it. There's quite a bit of the quest tree that I technically haven't done. There you go. I don't have magenta, apparently, so I'm missing magenta from brown and cyan, but I think those might be related to the Eldritch stuff. Which is probably this. Which I do want, so maybe we'll do some more getting chalk. But I primarily want that because it gives you the Eldritch Miner. Please stop floating. I'm going to change that at some point. Gives you the Eldritch Miner, which you can put in that little thingy there, and it mines resources forever. Because of another mod I did, which is very easy to do, as it turns out. It's mostly just finding an item. Took forever. But that mines ores, and then the ores get sent over here, and then they explode. I did this setup last time. All it's doing is taking raw ore in and then spitting out the thing. It's taking blocks in and spitting out the ore, and then this smelts the ore. You get the idea. Magic. could be organized better. Everything could be organized better. The longer this goes, the less organized my shit becomes at this point. Nothing else in here has changed, don't think. In here, apart from the lamp up there, we've got some other goodies. We've got this making obsidian. Because I noticed one of the tasks for the star is an absurd amount of obsidian, among other things, which I'll work on at some point. But we need a lot of obsidian, so I figured I'd just let this make it and then compress it in this box. So I don't have to think about that for a long time. I have this thingy set up very similarly to our dry ice. It put item in, it charge item from end source, it take item out, clap until we have 1,000 of it. I also put source in the ME system, which I'm currently not using, but I have 25 million source in here now. I don't have any idea how much source that actually accounts to, but I have a lot of it in the system. There's a thing, I have one over here. I don't think I need this over here, but there's an item called an ME source jar, which is supposed to work with this. I'm assuming I just use an export bus into the jar to do that, but I don't really know. But for the time being, I've just got it pulling from the lava, which I'll show in a bit because I upgraded. I think that's it. Oh yeah, this thing. I made one of these. So instead of all of the generic storage being put in generic drives and dealing with that, I just have the occultism storage mod that stock was, or not mod, item that stock was using before. It has a lot of types that it can store. I think each drive is 63, so this is the equivalent of a lot. 132 drives. And then however many items that is. Cat dying. Is cat sick or is cat just busy dying? I've also got gems from the system, mostly the item farm, feeding into here, so I'm collecting many a gem. As you can see. Which is very efficient. Good way to get perfects. You're dying that badly? Good lord. Do you know what you have, or is it just like flu symptoms, but bad? What else did I do? This is just for, literally just for making glass. I would like to probably use my brain and do this slightly more efficiently at some point, but for now it's literally just making glass. I have no idea why I didn't just put that over here, actually. Why did I not just tell this to make glass? Don't know. And this is hooked up to make my quantum stuff. It is hooked up to make literally nothing else but quantum things. Although having said that, I have it set up to make the fluid, but I don't think I have it set to store the fluid. Do I have a spare fluid drive? No. Can I quickly make a spare fluid drive? What? Cheat mode. I don't want cheat mode. What do you mean cheat mode? What the hell? Anyway, can I quickly make a drive? I should be able to make one. Have you been getting appropriate fluids and such? Cheater Joe 2? It's true, I am a cheater. I apologize for my filth. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. We need quantum juice, quantum infusion. So it has somewhere to store that. I don't know if that matters, but it just occurred to me that I wasn't storing that anywhere. You've been drinking plenty of water. Get some orangey juice? Question mark? Oh yeah, the other thing over here that I didn't talk about. This is the hostile neural network thingy. Basically, you make one of these. They're very easy to make, the data models, and then you right-click any enemy, as far as I know any enemy, maybe not any. But you right-click an enemy, and then you kill them a couple times to get a functioning one, and then you stick it in here, and it'll generate stuff. At the cost of prediction matrices, but these are extremely easy to make, so it doesn't matter. And I can show you the predictions those drop. They drop these. Well, those specifically drop the generalized ones, and then I have a warden and an end dragon in there. I hit the keyboard. And then you can put that in the loot fabricator and you can get stuff. This one makes eggs, so I have an unlimited supply of breath and egg, and then all of the warden drops, without having to go kill them all the time. Which is handy. I currently have them turned off, but this is what they do when they're turned on. They're not very fast, but it's effectively free, so. It's weird. Is it... Why do you have to limit the orange juice with meds? Is it the acidity? It's strange. This is just a little potion diffuser thingy. I found out that you can abuse this to make the pylon potion effects. Because you put one potion in here, and it will run through the potion diffuser for quite a while, to be honest. I don't know if it's just the duration of the potion itself, but it will apply that potion effect to you every like 5 seconds. So you just use the card to eat the potion effect every 5 seconds repeatedly. So you get a full effect out of one potion. It's very efficient. It's a little cheesy, to be honest. The monster farm hasn't really changed. I'm feeding gems into here and then pulling them out. Oh, jeez. Other than that, I don't think anything has changed in here. They're still just doing their thing in here. Oh, I added a cow. That's what changed in here. I added a cow so you can get better pink slime. So one of the... There it is. One of these spawners is just a cow for no reason. Because I'm not even using that. Oh yeah, I made an R's portal. Sorry about that noise. That might have been horrifically loud. I apologize. I think you can name these too, but for now it just says nothing. But I made an R's portal to learn how they work. They're very simple. You just need an item that's pretty cheap to make. It is very small, yeah. This is my test portal. It doesn't work very well because of that. You just need a piece of paper that's easy to make, and then a few items in the enchanting apparatus over here, and then you can just save any location to that paper, make a portal, throw it in there, and then you can teleport there. It also saves your facing, as it turns out, which I will show you now. I thought you had to look down at like the square you wanted to teleport to, but no, so I just load in looking at the ground every time. I did some stuff at the house. I put the kitchen in, as you can see. You like my kitchen? It is a lovely little thing. And I'm using the portal to move the food items over here. Don't worry about those trees. I'll talk about that in a second. I put some windows in. I think these windows look pretty nice. I don't know about the big one. Windows and the doors, I think, look nice enough. I put a little run-down looking style path this way, and I'll make like a dock or something, maybe, I don't know. Also, I keep doing this because I have something in my boots that gives me +3 step height, and I need to figure out how to remove that because I hate it. It's annoying. And then out here, there's a trader that lives there. It's a little crowded at the moment. Yeah, we still need a roof. We still need some furniture and stuff. I did these dudes. This is ours as well. They're pretty easy to make these. And then when you put them on a flower, it makes this little dibbly-do. God damn it. And what this does is, explained from the start, I guess. They have a happiness, as you can see. They're happier the more things are around, hence the varietous number of items around here. To keep them happy. And they make progress on the bloom over here depending on their happiness. So the happier they are, the faster the progress. And they basically just gather a random assortment of anything that's nearby. So tree saplings, wood, crops, they do not gather leaves, which is slightly unfortunate, but they're basically an automated farm. I did learn, the portal used to be up here in the air, if you recall. I moved it over there. If they happen to randomly fly into a portal, they just kill themselves. Which means they revert back into a token, which is a little annoying. They're also kind of dumb, but that's okay. So I've been planting a bunch of miscellaneous crops and trees and stuff around for them to harvest from. They get stuck constantly, but I don't think that matters. So those are cool. I like those. These weird trees that you pointed out, these are the productive trees mod, which I looked at some point and was like, what the fuck is this? Because what the fuck is this? And it has quite a variety of trees. Most of them seem normal. One would imagine, anyway, that most of them seem normal. But some of them are like this. We have a firecracker tree. We have a soul tree, which I don't even know how that works. We have the fucking sun in a tree. I don't know where I got those saplings from. I'm going to assume it was a random quest reward, and I was just blindly putting trees down. So now I have weird trees in my yard. They're called productive trees, which leads me to believe that they have some sort of resource they give you. But I don't actually know how this mod works, and it doesn't really explain it. It gives you a saw and it gives you a stripper to you, which are both things that you can already do with every kind of tree. So I don't understand. Like, they've gathered some wood from them, so I can show you. Like, here's the firecracker log. If we check what it's used for, it's the same thing that every wood is used for. And there does not appear to be anything special about it. So I don't know what's up with those. But also this tree generated really weird. I don't know how that happened or what happened to it, but that tree is like mostly naked. Naked tree. I think at least one of the trees in here does have a star on it, so we will have to at least figure out how breeding the trees works, or randomly happen across the sapling, one of the two. To get the star. Oh yeah, and then the last thing that I did, which is mostly just a byproduct of wanting to do other things. Well, one, I did this. I found that there's like elevator blocks that ours has, and I thought maybe I could use these to get animals up easier. I don't think it really makes it any easier, but it lets you float. seemingly infinitely. Last time I did this, it never stopped. So we just ascend to the heavens. But anyway, this is what the other thing I did. Let me off. We all float down here. This is the Hephaestus Forge, the very intimidating looking device that it is. It's very simple though. You have souls, which are these things that we've been picking up constantly, so I had a bunch of those anyway. Ariel, which you can passively get from putting these obelisks on the platform. This whole thing is the forge, by the way. So you don't even have to worry about that, just wait for it. Blood, which you can get by killing things nearby. You can probably see where I kill things nearby. And then the experience, which you can get via bottles of enchanting, which I technically have infinite of. But you can also throw bottles of enchanting into this fucking black hole over here with its broken tooltip. And it'll spit out little XP orbs that you can feed into it that are more efficient. And then there's this thingy, which is just a forge. I used it like twice, I think. You can make specific alloys with this that end up being used as feed items or whatever for this thingy. So it's not terribly important. But the reason I wanted to do that is because it ties into the reason I wanted to do occultism. Where is it? As mentioned, occultism has these demon miners, which is just an infinite resource, essentially. And the Hephaestus Forge has this, the Eternal Stella, which takes almost nothing to make. An aluminium ingot, which I have a bajillion of, and then 3 of those orbs that you get from throwing into the black hole, and a stellarite piece, which we have a reasonable supply of. And you put all that on here, and you hit it with a hammer, and then it makes the thingy. And if you put that thingy on anything, it makes it last forever. It removes the durability from the item. For example, that Eternal Master Miner Merid that lives in there no longer has durability, so just mines forever. It's very convenient. I think that's all I did. I think. Besides upgrading my gear, I hovered over it earlier. I put gems and stuff on the gear. I need to figure out how to take that +3 step height off at some point. But what I've been doing, and by doing I mean mostly just standing here AFK while the game runs in the background, as you can tell, is making singularities, because we need a lot of singularities, as it turns out. So I should probably figure out a faster way to make singularities. But one of the reasons I wanted singularities, if we go to AE2, no, extended, sorry, advanced, whatever, fucking which one it is. You might notice the star down here. We need quantum to do the star, but quantum is also very useful because, well, for one, you can make a big cube and do whatever the fuck you want with the whole universe, but if we make one of these little dibbly-doos, it's just a single block. It's a very expensive single block, but it is just a single block. We can place that down, and that is effectively like this, but like, you know, 600 of those. So I'm just going to replace all of these with that one block in the corner, and then this also needs to be replaced, and then I will be happy with AE2 and probably basically never touch it again. Except for to make items. Basically, I'm I'm getting this so that we can handle more crafts, and I'm getting this so that we can tell the computer to remember more crafts, so that we can feed all of the plants and every other item into it and have it make them instead of me having to do stuff. As you can see, my inventory is a bit limited on patterns. We can also set up patterns for, things to compress storage too, which I think we're going to end up having to do. Because there's some stuff we're going to need a lot of, like I think gold. There's multiple ores that we need like a disturbing amount of things for. Or even just items in general, I don't know, it might not be ores. We need a lot of diamonds, apparently. We need 6,500 diamond blocks, which is the lot. Because that's 9 each. That's a lot of diamonds. But you get the idea. We need a lot of items. So it'd be nice if we could just tell the computer to craft those while I do other things. If you get my meaning. But to do that, we need quantum, which is why I've had the game AFK, so I can make stuff. There's also this, but I don't really understand it. Hi, Curtis. It says you can, like it's a configurable auto crafter with stuff, but it doesn't work with pattern providers. So I don't know, maybe that's good for just automating the seeds, because I don't care that it uses it. I don't know. Uncertain. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm making the quantum stuff. I have some crafting units, accelerators, the structural glass. These are all things that other quests needed me to do. So now I need the 2 storage, 2 128, and the 256 is what it wants me to make. And I started doing that, and I don't think I made much progress. No, no I didn't. It was these, wasn't it? Yeah, I need 4 of those and 4 shattered singularities, which are each fucking 2, I think. Oh no, it's just a 1 and some other stuff. And a bajillion power. I haven't actually been paying attention to my power. I wonder how close it is to ending itself. What do you mean 6 is all I got out of that? What do you mean? See, this is why we need the auto crafting set up. So I just have a supply of glass and stuff in the background. And quantum processors, apparently. I don't need 100 of them. I don't think I can even store. Nope. Oh, that's what the problem was. We didn't have enough to make quantum processors. That's right. Because they're fucking expensive. Is it actually storing that in here? I don't think it's actually using that storage. I think it's using the crafter storage. Lumi! How's the Xenonauts going? Well, not going now because you're here. But how was it going? Also, I don't think you can legally use an EDF title if you're not playing EDF, so I'm gonna need you to look into that. This better not take an hour to finish, game. I know I scheduled quite a lot, but an hour? Yes, you can. What the fuck? EDF where? Yeah, where's the EDF playthrough, Lumi? Do another EDF 6 run? Does EDF have, like, mods? I think it has a randomizer, but I don't think that makes any goddamn sense. EDF 6 mods. Has a Nexus mods page. Let's see. Downloads. Loot Master, obviously. Moist patches. It doesn't look like it has good mods. Mod slop? I love mod slop. But also, if you're playing EDF, you really gotta run the one. You gotta run something that lets you pick up the fucking armor boxes easier, because that is remarkably tedious. And you cannot convince me otherwise. How far from the end of Xenonauts are you? Is it like XCOM 2 length, or is it XCOM 1 length? Why does it take so long to collapse a singularity? No idea. Fair enough. We did it. We made one, chat. Now I need to make a second one. Then I need to combine it into this one, but that's easy. The alien invasion is starting in 7 days. Haven't you been fighting aliens? Or is the start of 2 the people's? I have a message. 6.9x. What do you mean 6.9x? 123 added missions, 587 new weapons, 171 vanilla weapon rebalances. There's a programmatic limit on the number of weapons a player can have. That's your problem with your mod? You got too many weapons? That's a lot of weapons. I wonder if they just pulled old weapons that aren't in the newer versions, because there are some. I don't know if it's that many. Also, they buffed the fuck out of Ranger for some reason. Why did they buff Ranger? It was already good. Is it really EDF though if we don't have constant comms chatter? I mean, that's true. Is it... You know what mods need to, like, come out for EDF? Someone needs to just make more comms chatter mods. Cat EP. To... Let's see if we have enough to make 4 of these. Nope. I'm missing 26 singularities. Let me just pull that out of my ass. I do have this also making singularities. It's not very fast though. Better watch out or you'll stream EDF. Is this a threat? Now that I remember, I don't think I ever finished the DLC on stream. It was very tedious, to be fair. I don't think the 6 DLC is very good. Kitten gonna fall eep again. Time for some multiplayer EDF. I'll pull stock in the classical EDF guy. Can't pull stock in. I'm pretty sure he's busy most of the day. How do I get more? Singularities, but fast. You'd rather be fall eep than broken out? Oh, fair enough. I mean, I could get more in parallel. I'm feeding water into this, by the way. I have infinite water. I could make more in parallel, but surely there's got to be a way to just make it faster. Right? Let me Google. Do something else while we wait for Goop? Probably, to be honest. Leave that mod open just because I'm curious. What are these called? Singularities, that's fastest way to make singularities. For water-based singularities, use a sink or Evilcraft water block to autofill the condenser without manual pipes. Except this post that it links to says to use a pipe. Thank you, Google AI, for your accurate representation of the post. Appreciate it. All right, what do we do instead, I guess, while that's running? Let me put my quantum stuff somewhere. Put it there and forget it's there, probably. It's the worst that could happen. It's not like it's expensive or anything. What else do we need to do? There's bees. We can figure out bees. We could finish mystical agriculture. We have the items from mystical that we need. You must retire to your chambers. Enjoy the rest of your evening, my queen. Have a good eep. Also, you don't have to apologize for something like that, you weirdo. I don't know what resources I'm missing that I would need from this, so we'll just ignore that for now. There's nothing from Draconic Evolution that we need, although at some point I might need the power plant from it. Pew, pew, pew. You had me open as elf instead of cat on YouTube. What the hecky? Hello, elf. Welcome. You've now ruined your elf recommendations, if you even use elf to watch stuff. I could just make more nitro reactors. They're so easy to run. Let's see, enchanting's done, ours is not done, but can be done. We could make more ours portals. We could make a portal room for ours, actually. You see lines in the floor over there. Interesting. What would a portal room look like, though? Probably nothing fancy, because it's just going to be full of those portals. Which can either look like that, or they can look like this. Which, I'm going to be honest, I hate that, so... There is, I keep running away like I can't just do this remotely. Is it mirror weave or sky weave? Maybe both. There's blocks that I think you can make look like anything, but I don't know how they work. Oh, geez. If I could type properly, that would be greatly beneficial. Okay, so that one you can make look like anything. That one just looks like the skybox. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I make you look like the skybox? No. No. Having some selection difficulties. I can make behind it look like the skybox. Hi, Javier. Let me test something. Can I make a portal just out of one of these blocks? Looking at this particular block is horrendous, so we're probably not going to use that one, but... Oh, jeez. I have deleted part of the universe now. And we need ours warp, I think. How ya doing? Warp scroll, that's what it was. These don't work across dimension, but I'm just testing anyway, so. Okay, so that doesn't work. Did I get all of it? Dealing with quantum probabilities, I am. Although, as it turns out, it takes a very long time to construct singularities, so... That also doesn't work. So it has to be some sort of source stone. Whoops. I can demonstrate it working, assuming I've done this correctly. There you go. Also, this thing's interaction range is a little bit unwieldy now. I'm noticing a trend. I could use those other blocks to make the inside look like outside. Is there a reason I'd want to do that? I don't know. Like we could make our teleport room below this, maybe? How high does it need to be? It needs to have at least 2 blocks tall. Plus 1 for the floor and 1 for the roof, so it has to be a minimum of 4. Yeah? Question mark? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus the floor is 1 extra. Wait, no, not 1 extra. Hello? Where did the block go? I mind the block, and the block is not here. Where did the block go? Oh, that's cobblestone. That's disgusting. You think I operate with cobblestone? One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're gonna have to probably do some repairs in here, because, just dig. I'll fix it later. We got time to burn. We're waiting on quantum physics anyway. This is what I mean by the little unwieldy the pickaxe speed. I need to intentionally make a worse pickaxe. Alright. Where is 4 now that I've done this? 1, 2, 3. 4. Proceeds to immediately fuck up a block placement 2 seconds into fixing this. Oh, no, it did it again. Technically, I don't have to fix this, but I don't like there being big holes. Stop. Streamer. It does appear to just be voiding the stone, which is weird. Oh, it's not voiding the stone. I forgot this pickaxe fucking does this. There we go. This pickaxe has a modifier where it turns stone that I mine into something else, and I had it set to dark stone. I was wondering where all this dark stone was coming from. I'm not very smart, chat. You get used to it after time. After a bit. I mean, I do. You might not, but I do. This is the right height, right? Yeah. No. I can't see the hole, but I know there's a hole. Why am I building here? That's not finished. figure out where this wall is. Oh, it's right fucking there. Hello. There we go. Now everything I mine turns into stone. I don't even have to smelt it. It's the future, old man. The future where I continue to dig into my own walls that I literally just placed down. What is that? Oh, that's the path. Yeah, that's where the cable used to be running that I haven't filled back in. Forgot about that. That's all done. That's done. The ore in the wall doesn't matter because I'm going to fill in the wall with bits anyway. Stop. And I'm too goddamn fast. I mine too fast. I move too fast. I keep stepping on stuff. You'd think the extra step height would be useful, but it's like the auto jump feature where it just does it when you don't want it to do it. I don't think you can turn that off. Well, you can turn off the auto jump. I don't think you can turn off the stepping. I could make myself smaller. There's a potion that makes you smaller that, like, I think halves your step height. I'd still have a step height, but at least I wouldn't be going up the side of my house. That might be useful. You got some chicken noodle soup. Perfect. Now you're gonna be all better. I can't remember the last time I've actually had chicken noodle soup. So all of my other floors are designed with 4+ roof and floor. But if I'm gonna make this have a fake ceiling, or a fake skybox a la Ark, then we need a layer for fake ceiling up there. Which we can hide the top of the portal behind, but we need a layer up there. And we'll make the portal 3 tall, and then we'll need a fake floor, or a floor of some description. I can mine almost an entire chunk out from the fucking corner. Holy. You normally have chicken and rice when you're sick. When was the last time I was sick enough to change my eating? And what did I do? I think I made dumplings, like the bready dumplings. Elevator, please. You're sick basically every other week. I mean, that is true. That's fair enough. So we're gonna need sky. I'm gonna need to make these, and I don't know how to make these. So these I found, because they're in the place, so you may not be able to make these. Oh, never mind, there you go. Mage bloom blocks and manipulation essence, which is easy to make, but the mage bloom blocks. It's mage bloom fiber, which comes from growing the plant. Can I grow the plant in the dibbly doos? I don't have a seed because I used the seed. How do I get seed? Seeds crafted using the enchanting apparati. Are you going to explain that further? Or are we just gonna assume I understand? Oops. Time to read the documentation. How do I make mage bloom? Oh, I saw this. This is cute. I don't think it has literally any purpose, but if you have starbunkles around, the little, well, carbuncle looking pet things that can haul, you can make them these little beds and they'll just go sit on them when they're not doing anything, which is cute. I don't have any of those, but maybe I'll summon some just to exist. There's also these scry things, which I might make to figure out how that works, but they appear to just be like CCTV cameras. Like I could put one at the house and then use the scryer's oculus to act like I'm over there. Just want to know how to get mage bloom. Important resources. No. Mage bloom. Mage bloom. Or just search mage bloom. That would make some sense, wouldn't it? There you go. Oh, it's just any seed. Oh, fucking... Okay. Don't know why I thought it would be different, but okay. Every time I go through that door, it doesn't. Let's make a few of these. I don't know if I can plant them in the botany pot, but if I can't, it would be greatly beneficial to have multiple, so. Also, on a slightly related topic, since this is the quantum episode where I periodically mention the need for fucking singularities, it turns out if you leave the game running long enough for the storage of the singularities over there to fill up, the computer does not like that, because it will keep spawning things, but it can't put those things anywhere, so you just get a lot of shit on the ground and filling your storage up, and my game was running at like half an FPS and I couldn't figure out how or why it was doing that. One more. This is, you might have noticed a pattern, by the way. This is basically how every magic mod seems to work. Item spots around a central thing, put stuff in, put center in, clap. They pretty much all do that. Can I take some farmland? I guess just regular farmland. I don't have anything fancy. And grow just arbitrarily over here. Can I grow these? No. I cannot. Oh, see, here's the thing making the source gems for me since I took some out. Convenient automation. Well, if we can't automate it with that, then the best way to automate it would probably just be with these things over here. But there's so much else out here. Oops. And I'm probably gonna... Can you leave, sir? You are on my property. Did you unleash your llama? How did you lose your llama, bro? You haven't left the fucking garden. I could also just use some bone meal and like super farm one of them real quick. I don't know how much I need. Because I think bone meal works on it. Oh, that gives me seeds too. My god. Should just stand directly on top of you, shouldn't I? The one upside, I suppose, of the step height is that it doesn't count as jumping. So when I fall in the water or, you know, happen to walk over the fence because I can, it doesn't damage the crops because it only does that if you jump onto them. Is it 4 each? It's 4 of these each. And it's 4 of those per block. And then it's 1-to-1 for the skyweave. Or the false weave. What is false weave? Oh, this is the other one. Isn't it? Oh, never mind. Can be passed through as if it were air. Sense magic will cause the block to become invisible, revealing any hidden paths. Interesting. So you can make fake walls and act like it's Dark Souls time. This is my life off stream, by the way. These are the kind of things that I do on my own. If we're doing the roof on a whole chunk plus like a layer, that's probably enough. But then I also wanted to do the floor. I'm gonna fake grass in there. It's too bad you can't make the portal out of the fake blocks. Hello, noob. Noob, can you answer the title? Nope, kitten got the redeem. Most lipstick contains fish scales. For what reason? I need like a Y command that Googles the fucking random fact. I think they'll gather more the more of that plant are around, so plant more of these. This will just be the Mage Bloom corner. Oh, I have a different grow speed on, don't I? This is the only thing that grows anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. How you been, noob? How's the wife and kids, etc., etc.? Why am I doing this here and not in the normal spot? As a matter of fact, yes, this is actually true. Some lipstick does contain something called pearl essence, also known as pearlescence. I didn't realize that was 2 different things. Or 2 different ways to say it. Most cosmetics now contain a synthetic version of pearl essence. Did people get upset about the putting fish scales on their face? Stop casting that. You had a dentist appointment? You got pearly whites now? The hell was it called? Skyweave. I need manipulation essence, which is stone button, redstone clock. Why do I have so much redstone dust? Whatever. Clock, and then stone button, which I surprisingly have. I don't know what I was doing with those buttons. Probably cheaper and easier to make, that's true. Had work done on lower jaw to half of my mouth. What have you done to thine mouth to have such sag? Oh, I forgot the... I forgot the funny rock. Oh. How did you know I meant to do an imbuement? Thank you, mod developer, for that feature. It's very appreciated. Oh, right, this is the kind that doesn't consume the other items for some reason, so these are basically free. I forgot. I wonder how fucked up my mouth is at this point, considering I have not had any real dental work done for ages because I am uninsured and poor. This is probably enough. That'd be 5 times 8, that's 40. That might not be enough, never mind. A chunk is 16 by 16, chat. What's 16 times 16? $136 divided by 8. Fucking math. I got calculating. 17. Blame kitten for your not being able to eat. How is this her fault? Oh, I forgot to show the source of this source to you. I mean, you can already probably guess it's lava. I just upgraded the lava area. I did go to uni to be seen by the dentistry students. It was like 10 bucks. It was great service, by the way, and I did get stuff done. Well, I got a cleaning and they looked at it specifically. But that was it. It was just a cleaning and a look-see to tell me that my tooth was in fact broken, which, like, I went in and told them when I showed up, so. But that was the first time I'd been to any dentist sort of thing for, I don't know, like 10 years before that, and I haven't had any work besides that cleaning, so. They work. I'm sure there's something horribly wrong with probably most of them, but you know. Just give it another like 10 years. I'll have to get fake teeth. which I also won't be able to afford. You think things would get cheaper over time. Oops. Don't need that one. Well, I might need that one, but not right now. Yeah, just don't be sick. It's that simple. You can ban noob. You're a mod. I trust you to have some semblance of smirts. What do you mean, never mind, you're leaving? What? Did I already have some of those? Or was that how many I was actually making? Look what you did, dude. You got Kitten to leave. Are you proud of yourself? Hello? Please place another block? There we go. Can't tell how far away I am. We like when Kitten's here, and look what you've done. Can't believe this. I need way more of these, apparently. How did I end up with that? The sun works through it. Interesting. Now who will you bully? There are other problems here afoot. We get the stone button, we get the redstone, we get the clock. There is effectively no cost to doing these, so I should just make a fuck ton of them, but my time. Oh, I left the items over here and I have to pick them up. I could also automate all of the imbuement things because the items never move. The only thing that changes is what gets put in here. Or, well, what comes out of here, I guess, more accurately. So I could do the same thing like how I'm automating the creation of these purple gems. I could automate the creation of the other stuff, too. But realistically, how many times do I have to do this, you know? You know? Also, I think Kitten did actually leave. She's just gone. Never to be seen again. What the hell? Oh, never mind. She's still here. I assumed you'd actually left because Noob hadn't been banned yet. Let's see, I made 17 of them. Why did I make 17? Because I miscalculated? No, maybe? 16 times 16. Oh, I did miscalculate because I'm a dummy. I needed 32 of them. Just for the roof. Hi, Mom. Heatseek isn't strong enough for a new CPU. Have you tried undervolting? Have you tried going into your BIOS and then going to the AMD, the overclock thingy whose name I've forgotten, and then setting the curve to -30 and then clapping like a seal? The seal part is very important to the process. Honestly, this is the true Minecraft experience, because this is just like the vanilla furnace experience. Put shit in furnace and then stare at it for 20 minutes. What cooler did you get? Did you get a comically oversized one like most people? Alright, last one. Thank you kindly. You got a water cooler? You did get a comically oversized. Let's go. I don't like water cooling anymore. TBH, this is a me thing, but I ran out of the blocks. It worked when I had it. The problem is the when it stopped working part. Thankfully mine didn't leak, it just, the pump just fucking died suddenly for seemingly no reason. I have no idea why it died, but it did. Is this still not enough blocks? Am I physically incapable of math, chat? How are we this far off? Oh wait, no, I ran out of the other ones. Never mind. I'm an idiot, but I don't think I'm that dumb. We just need more mage blue. This is so strange looking. Because it really does just look like it ends there. Like that's it doesn't even highlight the fake block. It just acts like there's no block. How strange. It does break instantly though. I wonder if I should... I feel like I should, just to protect it. I was gonna say, I wonder if I should mine one more layer down and put glass here. Like whatever is the most invisible glass that I have to protect me from accidentally punching the roof. Where am I? Who am I? Where is she? I need more mage bloom. Have you guys been gathering mage bloom for me? You haven't, because this isn't chunk loaded. I forgot. You right, Bucka? This is how I behave when I'm extremely happy too, to be fair. Oh, you got a 360. You got a big one. Guess we can do some more bone mealing. I do love boning. Imagine being happy. It happens sometimes. One must imagine themselves happy and content. I've got me an old-fashioned tower cooler, don't look at me. It work. If it no longer work, put new fan on. It worked again. And I got the market's best processor so that I could play Minecraft. Actually, I bought it because I was playing RimWorld. Well, I bought it because I wanted it, but also I was playing RimWorld at the time, I think. RimWorld was very pleased with that purchase. I imagine Minecraft is too, but I don't pay much attention to it because most of the is Minecraft running well is the chart on the right, so streamer was rimming. It's true, I was. I am known for my rimming. No, I don't want to make you. I wish to use you. I wish to use you to make these, and I don't actually know how many of those I need, so. Rimming is fun. Rimming, you can rim with your friends, in fact. Maybe one of these days we should do multiple multiplayer rimming. I have no idea how well it works, but it's so weird. It's so weird. I know I'm underground, and yet we are not. Naked cannibal cowboys and cats together. You will just run side by side. There is that one mod where you take direct control of one of the pawns, and I think that's like the best multiplayer scenario. Just everyone gets their own pawn. I very briefly looked at that mod, so I don't really know how it works, especially with more than one pawn under your control, if it's even possible, because I noticed you could set the work priorities, but I don't know how you would tell them to specifically do something, or maybe you don't, you just do it yourself. Let's see, we need false weave, which is air essences, which I had a couple spares. So. And we need glass, that's what I need to look at. What are our glass options, chat? We probably want some form of connecting glass. Assuming direct control. What about this? I mean, if I want something that looks transparent, clear glass is what I'd look at. Okay. I would like you to craft for me a large overabundance of glass. If you don't mind, that'll take you a little bit. Look at it go, chat. Look at it blink. And then from that glass, I would like to create the connecting glass, which is somewhere in this long list of possible glass 500 fucking options. Let's not say we did. Old CPU will go into old PC. Micro ATX is pretty obvious, so I don't know. But it would be pretty obvious if it's just micro ATX. And then I want to make clear glass. God damn it. How does this look? I mean, that looks pretty good. The edge is gonna be hidden, so it doesn't matter that there's an edge thing. It doesn't really protect it, though. Well, it keeps me from instantly breaking it from clicking, I guess. As opposed to this, which does instantly break. We'll do it. We'll use the protective glass. Streamer was edging, now he's rimming. Is there a problem with this? Are you judging people for their activities? What am I being arrested for? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? A succulent whatever nation developed RimWorld meal? Alright, there you go. Now we have a protective layer so we don't blow up the infinity dome. It's not really a dome, but you get the idea. Minus the edges. Whoa, what the frick happened there? Why did I suddenly learn how to mine? Oh, because I wasn't paying attention and started mining the rock. Never mind, carry on. Oop. Every time. Can't eat crunchy food for a week until teeths are done? Have you tried just inhaling liquid protein? Do the other blocks break instantly too, now that I think about this? It'd just be a lot of... Yeah, they do. It's gonna be a lot of glass involved, because now I have to glass the edge too. Wait, hold on, no. Hold, pause. Hold the pause button on your keyboard, unless you're one of the people that doesn't have a pause button on your keyboard. I want the walls too, don't I? Those kind of just make it just do that. If we do it that far down. What if we think, oh, what if we think about where our blocks need to be to function anyway? So we need some sort of source stone. It doesn't matter which source stone, I don't think. So let's say this is the floor, right? That is the minimum width for a portal. Yeah. It's going to be one off of the wall. I guess I should do that. Like that. And then that would be the minimum height plus the top up there, so we'd get rid of the glass for that. Which I guess I can do now. So that's a portal, I guess. Let me calculate now. Can't use the corners. Well, I guess we could use the corners. I feel like that would look a little weird. So if we go here, we go out 1, 2, 3. And I think you can share walls on portals, but if we were to do that, we'd end up with this funny little shape in the middle here. We could have a double wide portal for certain locations. Maybe. My brain is so confused by this fucking skybox now. So we'd have 5 portals per wall. That's 20 portals. That's more than enough, I'm pretty sure. Work time, heck, work point laugh. Dude's gotta work with an unfunctioning jaw. Lamau, etc., etc. Keep the sides open for paths? What do you mean? Well, they're all gonna be facing... Well, I'm confused. They're all gonna be facing in. You'd get to them from here. Unless you meant like the other layers where I have pathways like that. Which I could leave this open. Does it line up though with my normal layout? I don't think it lines up anymore. I mean, not that I've had issues with that before. Because the normal setup is 4 spaces between roof and floor. So this is the roof, technically, of the next one. And then we have sky below that, and then we have glass below that. So that's already 3 layers. No. Yeah, we'd be there, is our first open air. So that. And then that. And then, is this still lining up? Let me think here. Sky, glass, open, open, floor. Sky, glass, open, open, floor. So it would line up if this is considered the floor, which it currently is. Might just look a little weird from the other side because it's so short. And if we did that, we'd have 16 portals. Which I feel like is still more than enough. I don't know how many dimensions there are, but How do I see how many dimensions there are? I don't know. Maybe here. Humble Zone is a dimension. Cataclysm has bosses everywhere, so that doesn't really help me. We could keep it unused for now, because there's nothing for it to path into anyway. Eternal Stella is a dimension. Ice and Fire is a dimension, I think. Twilight Forest is one. We could leave it unportaled for now and just do the smaller ones, and then if we need the bigger one, we can just portal that. Trying to figure out what I want to do behind the portals. Because you really can't see much behind them. So we could just do something like the Kiwi, like the dark rock, the dark stone. It would be easier because I have a fuck ton of it. It just gives it a dark backdrop to hide stuff, I guess. I think we should do that. It's cheap, looks good enough. Oops. Is surprisingly difficult to mine for something, for some reason. Okay, we need more source stone, don't we? Because I don't have a ton. How do I make source stone alternating? With a stone cutter. That makes sense. My stone cutter is not here. My stone cutter, oh there it is. I was gonna say it's nowhere. We can also make the portals fancy with, like, you know, miscellaneous gold pieces and stuff, but I think I'll just stick with the alternating. I think the alternating looks nice enough. One, two, three, up, up, 2, 3, up, 1, 2. Just repeat that pattern, right? Yeah. No. I moved too fucking fast. Ah. Stupid buff when I mine. And we gotta put the Kiwi everywhere. Again, that doesn't even matter because it's fucking blocked by the corner anyway, whatever. It's fine, do not worry. Don't worry your cute little heads, chat. All the worrying that you're definitely doing right now, don't do that. This also gives me a nice edge when I'm mining out the other spaces. I'll know that I'm hitting a new grid when it turns black suddenly. A new chunk. I fill in that corner over there? I did. Aesthetics are important. Ignore what's happening with the, you know, the cleanliness of the rest of the base. Aesthetics are important. Have enough kiwi on me for this? Nope. Maybe. Perhaps. I've built myself into a corner. Well done. I did. Cat clap. Alright, now I need to get rid of the glass layer next to this all the way around. Wait. Does this have... It does have soda touch. I should be using that to get my glass back. It is just a random buff I get occasionally that makes me mine unreasonably fast for no reason. Very, very good. I need to stop doing that. How many times can streamer build himself into a corner? Find out now on Dragon Ball Z. The answer is a lot for anyone following along. Do we have enough to finish? I think so. Yeah. It's coming together. I'm a little bothered by the seam on the glass being visible now because of where it is, but I think it's fine. I can't really do anything about that because the block has to be there, unless I dig down one more level and put the glass behind it. Which I technically could do, but I don't care, so I'm not going to. So now we just need the floor, which I'm going to make. I could make it out of real glass, real grass, glass grass. I'm just going to make it out of fake grass, though. I don't really know why. We could make it out of fake anything, I suppose. You know what we could do? Maybe. I was gonna say we could put area appropriate blocks. Did I place something in the corners? There's just more filler kiwi back there. Can't show it to you because it's all filled in, but there's just more filler block back there. Although I could have put end source back there to hide it, but we only need the source to light the portals. I don't think you need it to maintain it. What was this saying? Oh yeah, we could put area appropriate blocks near the portal, but they're so close to each other that I don't know that that would work well. Like for the nether, we could have some nether rack or something. If I was designing this in a larger place, that could be a cool thing to do. Put some appropriate fauna around it as well or something, but... Yeah, my Oshi fauna. And flora. Yeah, we could just do the... Oh, right, this is the transparent block, not the other one. Whoops. Or the walkthrough block. Wrong block. We could just do one block in front of it. That would work. It's true. I made the wrong block, didn't I, when I made false weave? Because it's not that I need, is it? Maybe it is false weave? Is there no block that's... Or is it mirror weave? It's mirror weave. So we need conjuration essence. Which is a Starbuncle token. Maybe we just use real glass for now. Grass? I keep saying that. I have 25,000 grass blocks. Why do I have 25,000 grass blocks? Never mind, I dug a giant pit. Carry on. Forgot about that. And we'll do a block replacement for the portals where I put them. See how it looks. Sometimes I forget I dug the giant hole over there. Oops. 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 Streamer, please. No, not that. There. Makes the funny Enderman dirt noise. Do you like my portal room, chat? I really wish you could make the portals out of the fake blocks so I can make them look different. That presumably grass will grow, but you know what? Fuck it. I got grass in my inventory. Fix that. There's an isekai manga where the main character has Minecraft powers, but why? And what are Minecraft powers? Is the ability to place blocks? I'm so sneefily. Of all of the superpowers to have, I feel like that's not necessarily the most useful scenario. Meow, meow, meow. Now we are also going to want to build a return portal on the other side. He built the simple tower 3 blocks and took the one below, and everyone was like, how is it standing in the air? What the hell? He hasn't installed the physics mod. Wait, does him putting sand blocks still make them fall? Can he crush people with sand blocks and anvils? What am I doing here? What am I doing? I need the warp. Oops. Helps if I do the right thing. R is warp. R is warp with 1A. Excuse me? Don't have a bunch of paper sitting around? God damn it. Buttons are hard, chat. Buttons are hard. Okay, we got 7, and I need to turn it into the stabilized, which is 4 blaze and 2 pearls. Let's take a bunch of them. Then we gotta go in our happy corner and do that. Oh, we're floating. No, not that. Unfortunately, this is the one that takes the items, so I have to fucking replace them every time. So we got 7 of these now. Which is an odd number, which is not very useful, but I'll make 1 to go to the house, 1 to return from the house. Technically, I don't need to do that. We'll focus on the other slightly more useful ones for now. So we'll do nether and end, because those are 2 dimensions that I already go to, so. The story went in a politics and rebels direction, so his power just became standard cheat MC stuff. I mean, that sounds like standard isekai in general from my relatively limited experience with it. I mean, generally the premise is the main character is kind of broken anyway. I don't really like the genre though, so. I'm more of a romance kind of guy, but then like 90% of the romance stuff either goes harem or the main character is as dense as a fucking brick, and then I get annoyed. And that's coming from me. I'm quite dense as well. No, don't fly. Stop. Can I believe you can just name these, and that'll be used for the portal, I think. So I'll name one home, and I'll name one nether. So now we have to go to the nether and build our portal there. That will come back home, but we need to mark home. Okay. In general, isekai is bad writing, but you like finding little gems now and then. Fair enough. Oh, by the way, I forgot to show this earlier. This is the lava setup. It's basically what it was before, just expanded. So the ender tank's still here for the lava to get it out of here for if I need it for something else. And then it's just feeding into a whole fuck ton of lava tanks and source links, which are then feeding back into an ender source jar. That's where all the R's magic source is coming from. Very sturdy pipe on this thing, by the way, to just be living in lava. Hello. Why are you not attacking me? Why are you just looking at me? Well, something ain't right here. Let me reopen the game. Un momento. Get to enjoy the void for a little bit, please. Please enjoy thine selves, I suppose. Reopen the game to see if something's being weird with it. Speaking of manga and anime, I suppose, in general, all the fucking websites getting taken out. Someone's going on a tear. And I don't know who, but everything's getting taken out. You read too much blue balling and nothing happens for 150 chapters? Yeah. Or instead of main character going with obvious love interest that has existed for 30 chapters, that suddenly there's other people involved for no reason whatsoever. A fan favorite. I do like how long this takes to open. Big fan. The cost of 500 mods or however many are in it. I just get my story from Nikkei now where everything is just sad all the time. 100% sad. Even the idol event is sad, although to be fair, idol culture do be kinda bad. So there's some real life basis for that to exist. I wonder what's going to happen in the B-side story that presumably results in Prika and Mint being on the surface, because I understand they're popular, but that was a really quick turnaround on them being playable. There's no way they just reacted to the fans liking Mint and Prika that much. You're using an unofficial app that scours a bunch of... or extensions, sorry. Wait, no, you did say app. App that scours lots of extensions. There you go. If a place dies, you can quickly find another. Got the whole system ready. I don't read enough for it to matter too frequently, but I see all the posts on Twitter like, oh. It's always vague posting. They'll never say what got taken down. They'll just allude to the fact that something got taken down, which I feel like at that point, it's already taken down. You can name the fucking website. And then there'll be someone in the replies that just directly links the replacement website. Most of my media consumption at this point is just YouTube, which I'm sure is terrible. But it is what it is. Vague posting is the fad. I hate it. Especially when it comes up in my feed and I'm like, I would like to know what they're talking about, because it's vague enough to where I think I should know what they're talking about. Bratty the extra fishy has awoken. But they never... Stop. They never say, and then I'm like, ah, fuck you. I would like to understand, please. There's so many elites around. Let's just make a stone structure of some sort. A very garbage, terrible stone structure that I should replace with something. But just so I have some safety from immediately falling off or getting shot at. What? Does that work? I have to assume that doesn't work, so I'm just gonna remove that block. Because that seems odd to me. Also, place your bets on the music starting again. Also, the event ended today. Speaking of getting all my story from Nikkei. Has the new event started or the patch happened? Or do we have to wait a few days for that? I don't know when the patch for stuff happens. I don't know if it was announced or not. Oh, no, you're no longer just staring at me. You're not a threat, but you're no longer just staring at me, so that part works. Oh, today was the update? The fuck? What? Oh, jeez. Stupid fucking +3 step height being garbage. Yeah, that'll keep me from stepping over. And now we make a portal here. I'll just make it in this corner. And I'll make it too wide. For style points, but also because we have the room to do so. Then we put a source jar down somewhere nearby, and then we throw the portal in. There you go. I hate that effect, so I'm going to change it, because my eyes dislike it mostly. Oh, it's under maintenance now? I see, I see. Does that mean I have to log on early to do the extra day of event? Oh my god. So this should take me back home, but now I need to mark our nether. Which I'll just do right there. And then we go down to our portal. And we'll make the nether here. Oops. Just put a fucking light down on accident. Get out of here. There you go. And just like that, we can quickly scooty puff around. Let me put a nether rack in front of that or something. I mean, that's a pretty iconic block. Does that make it obvious enough? It is named, so that part works. Should be over in 7 hours. It's always over before I wake up. But a lot of the time they start the event as soon as the maintenance is over. So if you go in early, you get an extra day. Which really doesn't matter, but you know. Alright, so let's do one for the end now. So we will similarly need a home, which I will put here. to name it. Why does the delete key not work half of the time? I know the answer to that question, but I'm sad about it, so... Oh, I left my ender thing over there. We can go fetch that. Let us go fetch my source jar. It's weird that it doesn't require the source to stay open, but... So the question for this becomes, where do I put the end portal? Technically, I don't need to fight the dragon anymore. What the fuck is going on there? There's an end city right next to me? Oh, I must have been there because I can see it. I did some exploring, you might be able to tell. Anyway, I don't need to fight the dragon anymore. So I guess there's no reason for it to be over there. We may as well put it, you know, where it's more useful. Perhaps even just here. I don't know, seems like a reasonable spot to put it. No, fuck. I'm too fast. I'm just using the wall as protection in case I load into sadness or something. We don't need the portal anymore, or the teleporter anymore. Don't worry about the woodpecker next door. Mark that. Put down our end jar. Throw you in there. Make you look different, because I ain't that. Pick up our jar. Go over here. Do we even need source, actually? Now that I think about that, I'm not sure we do, because I made this one without source. I thought it said you needed source, but now this has occurred to me. Seems odd that you don't, but whatever. Anyway, throw that in there. There you go. And now we put down an end stone of some description with 1D. Let's do bricks. I like the look of the bricks better. Having said that, maybe we should do the nether bricks too. If we're gonna do bricks. That's not right. There. It looks too clean. I've decided against it. Do the regular nether, do the regular end stone. There, that looks better. Now we can go to end and back. And now we can go to nether and back. Although part of me is debating putting the back for the portals, like the home portals here, so that it just puts me in the portal room if I need to go to a different dimension. But I feel like it's probably more frequent that I'm gonna need to go up here. So, oh well, good enough. We've got enough for one more portal pair. And I'm not going to do home to here because there's just a teleport pad I can use for that for now. Technically, I don't even need the home portals. It just occurred to me because there's a home command, but it feels more authentic to use the portal, so whatever. I guess we could make one for the other. Because that is a progression place that I need to go to. What did I do? Oh. What is this? Runic chalk. I love chalk. Big fan. How do I get to the other? Still broken out, still feel like shit, but at least you're clean. It's important to keep yourself clean when you're sick. Plus, sometimes it helps, if not immediately. Are you going to tell me how to get here? It doesn't seem like you're going to tell me how to get here. I need to get here to get the stupid... Apparently I have the ingot, I just had the template. Use some oatmeal baby body wash so at least you're all so soft. Let's go. What is the beyond? There's nothing here. You might want an angel block. What do you mean there's nothing here? And what is an angel block? It appear to only be capable of getting it from that quest, because it doesn't bring up a recipe. Alright, I'm gonna have to Google how to fucking get here, apparently, because the pack doesn't want me to know, despite it being part of progression. All the mods 10 dimension guide. That's what I want, thank you. Oh, it's just on their website, okay. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dimensions. And if we do 4 on each side, that gives us 16, so we have 6 spare. So we can leave the big ones open for paths and be fine. Okay, how do I get to the other? Access method. Teleport pad from the nether. I see. And the beyond is teleport pad from the end. Okay. Sure. Actually, I'll do the portals for the other later. Let's just get there and have a look around. I would like to make the teleport pads, please. Thank you. I don't know if I need to make 2. So I need to go to the nether, which conveniently I have a portal for. And I'm just going to put my teleport pad over here, actually, I've decided. Take me away. Oh, there it goes. It was thinking real hard about it, I guess. Step 1, fly up. The reason step 1 is fly up is because I know what's in this dimension and it's bullshit. So I should mark our home before I fly off somewhere though. 'Cause otherwise you ain't never finding that again. So in this dimension, I believe it's relatively rare. It doesn't mean you can't run into it, but in this dimension there is a bee. At least it should be this dimension. There is a bee called BB or something like that. And it does like 8 million corrosive damage. So it kills you instantly and breaks your armor. So fuck you, and it's aggressive. Why does the bee exist? Because the bee mod thinks it's funny. So there's just a bee that can kill you here. It's very cool, good feature. Big fan. Other than that, there's a bunch of structures and stuff, so we'll have a look-see around for a bit. We can fly, so we should be relatively safe to explore. Nikkei's in maintenance. Why do you not open? Oh, there it goes. We're just having a lot of lag. Probably a lot of lag, mostly related to the fact that it's generating all the stuff around here, because I didn't pre-generate this area. I like that chimney. It's a good chimney, sir. Can I turn the lighthouse on? So it's a functioning lighthouse? Because that would be cool. I just told you to open it with the new launcher and nothing about maintenance. Oh, did you not get past the launcher? The launcher might just not work either because of maintenance, but it's under maintenance regardless. It's a functioning lighthouse. Neat. I don't think it does anything for me, but it just looks like a functioning lighthouse. Oh, the loading screen told you that. Oh. Maybe we're getting a new launcher when maintenance is close to done. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is the dimension with dragons too, I forgot. Hello, villagers? Here? Piglins? Living with the villagers? How strange. Odd. What is your fucking problem? Really need to take the step height off the boots. You're not gonna win against me, brother. Just live your life. Let me live mine. As I step on everything and confuse myself. Dark first. Weird little house you guys got going on there, but okay, carry on. My wayward son. You didn't like me stealing their things? I didn't even take anything, though. What the frick? Quest completed. The other. Wow. Oh yeah, this is the dimension with the big ass like underground cities, isn't it? Is this one of them? Question mark. Looks like it. Hello. What you selling? Endless quiver. I don't think I actually have that book, but unfortunately you're here, which makes it a little less accessible. Are you mad at me? No, you're vibing. Weird ass creatures that you are. Spin! The Florida dimension? How is this the Florida dimension? What the heck? Oh, there's spawners here. Rotate horizontally. I seem to recall there being remarkably broken loot that you can get here. Do I have luck? I have 33 luck. Oh, right, you're gonna get mad because I opened that. That's quite the book. You know, just take everything. Fuck it. See what we get. Ooh. That's lucky. That's for the Hephaestus forge. Hephaestus? The fancy forge that's on the roof of that one building. That was the last relic that I needed. He seems upset with me. I'm not quite sure why. But he seems upset. What was that? Knowledge of the ages. Vibranium nugget. Many things. Why do you have so much good things going on? I don't need a second one of those, but thank you, I suppose. These are my pets now, Bob and Bobette. I will now bring them everywhere with me while they make funny noises. Hello? Your staircase isn't attached. I'm sure I had nothing to do with that. Just happens to not be attached, you know? Well, we're getting a lot of items that have enchants on them that I can strip off, so that's at the very least good. But Bob is cat. But why is Bob cat? Potato recovery, let's fucking go. Bitches love potatoes. Because Bob can't. Now listen here, you can't just be making your animal names jokes like that. You gotta take them seriously. What is this? Soul lava. Says you. I am the authority, I'll have you know. There are many spawners here. Including that fucker, which I don't want to fight, so we're just gonna leave. Unless there's loot in here. Is there loot in here? Stop. Fuck off. I think I'll just leave. You have a cat named Kitty? Did you name it Kitty, or did Smole name it Kitty, though? This is important. What are these, by the way? Ancient soul berries. Told when he was small. That's an old cat. Cat old. There's so many blaze. I appear to have angered them. So technically our goal in this place is the big pyramid. I'm fairly sure there's lots of other things we can do here, like the dragons. But our main goal is the pyramid. The cat's 11 years old. Old cat. Like how the age keeps slightly changing. What is that? Why are there so many blaze? Oh, it's a ghast. Why is there a ghast here? old man is 11? I see. What's going on here? Many ghosts, which have quite the aggro range and also seem to spawn really fast for some reason. Who you gonna call? I just want to see what's in the chest. Flip off. Fuck it. Ectoplasm, a funny sword, manuscript, graveyard, soil. I don't know if that's useful. Stop hitting me. Stop. Why are they so fast, dude? Cat is old, your memory is slipping. We're all olds down here. Oh, I got so many fucking souls from them. Oh yeah, and there's the fairies that you can trap in jars to generate pixie dust or something, but I don't actually know why I would do that, but they are there. Hello. How do I get this again? Figured it out somehow, I think. Was it looted? Give me your goods. It's not giving me anything. Hello, do you know how to loot the corpse? Small child? I feel like we did something to get loot from it last time, but... I don't remember. Do we have a quest for this area? Is it ice and fire, perhaps? Where dragons? Hippocampus? No. Ghosts? Maybe. Deathworm? It's the fucking thing from Nike. No. I don't see anything about dragons in here. Kind of want brain surgery so you can ask the surgeon to install more RAM while they're in there. I don't think that's how that works. I could be mistaken. But I don't think that's how that works. Can I request brain surgery to just, like, fix me? Hello. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I win! And now your corpse is here, and I still don't know how to actually loot it. I can steal all your piles of gold, though. There is a way you can tame those. Sveep did it before, so... we will have to determine how to do that. They seem to be relatively common. Old Man is June 2nd. Bitch Bird is May 9th. Bandit, Levy, and Cyrus are April 9th. Ginger is June 28th. And Pumpkin and Curtis are May 7th. How do you remember all of this? I guess you probably have it written down. How do you have enough brain capacity? How are you so smart? We haven't been finding any... oh, there we go. I was about to say, we haven't been finding any structures, which is odd. Hello. Who lives here? Ah. 'Tis these invisible lads. I can't aim. Save my life. But you got lapis, obsidian, a chest that I debatably would take, but I don't care, so. Cat takes a lot of notes. Cat's the source of, like, most of the notes on my streams. They're not even mine. It's not even me. Or Amaramber arrow? Boom arrow. Hello, please open the chest. Por favor, open the chest. Why can I not open? Hey, fuck you, chest. Stupid. Oh, never mind. It's back. We're back. Weird lag in this dimension. Don't know what's causing that. Cat has scarf. Do you have cat hat as well? Or are we hatless behavior today? They replaced the light in the... Ooh, sorry, it's suddenly on there. They replaced the light in the cleaning area with an LED. What's wrong with the LED? Did they get the LED that's like operating room white? What the fuck? What's going on here? Hello? There's bedrock in this thing. What is this? What am I looking at? It's just water, but it's like bad water. It's the bad touch. Titanium. Weird. It's just bright as heck. I have accidentally ended up with LED lights like that, where I wasn't paying attention and got the blue light instead of, or the cool light instead of the warm light. God, I do a lot of damage. Not you again. Fuck this enemy type. I'm blind. I sure wish I could see. Oh my god, that didn't help. I'm blind with a red light. Bro, how many of you are in here casting? Shit, I'm blind again. Where am I? Who am I? Help. It's a lot of loot in here. I just want to see if you have anything to steal, bro. Fucking relax. Chill. Why do the Vex make grunting noises too? That doesn't make any sense. Fuck it, we're leaving. Let me out. I hate it here. It sucks. You got too many casters in too small of an area. Now your building's on fire, Lamau. Look at them all. Why are there so many casters? What if I go through the roof? Hello. You have spiders in here. Among mostly other useless junk. Pardon me, coming through. Lovely locale you've got. What is happening to me? Oh dear. I think I'm drunk. We should just leave. Free me! Foul creature. No, we're leaving. Too many catsters, correct, yes. Oh, we're in the biome that has the important stuff in it. And also the ghasts. And also that I'm gonna get hit by a blaze, but I need to get this shit out of my fucking inventory. It's a useful enchant to have for multiple reasons, but boy howdy does it flood my inventory with crap I don't care about. And it's not like you can't just hit things, or you can just not hit things. Words are hard. Hello? I can't get down the stairs. There we go. Hello? Anybody home? Is there anything here, or are we just having a giggle down here? I think we're just... Oh! Alright, so, that just did, like, all of my health. Probably from looking at her, and that presumably would have killed me if I didn't have the thing that makes me teleport. How do you fight... Yeah, there was in fact something down there. How do you fight something you can't look at? That also does that much damage. I'm afraid to go back in there, because I'm gonna fucking die. I don't know the cooldown on the thing. Do you like fire? Because this fucking dimension likes fire. I'm trying to wait for my health to tick back up because I don't actually know how much health I have. Because despite the health going over 20... What is what? This thingy is a griffin. If that's what you saw. I think we saw one earlier, but it was just parked in a tree. Our health has looped back around to red now. Are you hostile? You're not. Oh! Holy shit, bro is fast. Where's he going? My people need me. Oh! Now you're just trolling me. Look at how many blazes are down there. Holy fuck. And I'm gonna go back in here. Oh, hello. Oh, I guess that's your hint as to... Oh! You can't even look in her direction. Okay, we'll have to come back to that. I don't know how to fight her, so... But anyway, I guess that's your hint as to what's in there, because there's a bunch of stone stuff if it dies, I guess. I suppose. That looks like maybe another Medusa, if they're in all of them. I wonder what she drops, though. I'm looking for Beak Pyramid. Maybe I need a mirror shield? Do we have any fancy shields? Shield of Repulsion. Vibranium shield. A Nothing that looks specifically like a mirror shield, but that doesn't mean we don't need some sort of shield. What is that? Hello? Are you friendly? Friend? Welcome to the machine. Find a mechanical nest. I don't know if I like the term nest. Personally. Nice little area you got here. Hello. What are you? Just skeletons? Very well geared skeletons? And regular old piglins, which I have to murder because I'm gonna get them mad at me. What the fuck? But why? Are they just explosive? Why are they just explosive? Get out of here. Dolphin's grace. Microscopic sponge particles that breathe on their own. Despite all reports of whispers and intrusive thoughts, they should be regarded as harmless in most cases. Harmless. I can speak very good word today. I'll have you know. I think Dolphin's Grace is swimming ability. You know, for a place called a machine nest, there's a lot of not machine or even nest, really, going on. There's a lot of food, though. And a lot of interesting potions. Instant health 5, but also instant damage 5. And also it poisons you and gives you wither and makes you really slow. Player head, excuse me? That looks like a burger. Unless my head is a burger, in which case fair enough, carry on. Note block. Oh, we've got fancy stuff in here. Can I help you? You don't swim very well, apparently. Is this how you were supposed to enter? This might be described as a very large place. I think that's actually the pyramid we were looking for, so... Hey, we found it! Telepathic ice bow. Bunny hoppers! I wish I had some nice bunny slippers in real life. What is this? Oh, it's just levers and stuff to look fancy. Again, it's called a machine hive. That dude had a name. Oh, they're just called gearlings, never mind. Are they faking automata by using zombies and skeletons? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Although I do wish you had more loot and stuff around. Very fancy place you live in, but I'm just here to steal. You know? Do you guys have like a central building? I guess that. Maybe we should look at like the top of this. Hello? This seems like the kind of structure that would have a boss in it or something. Hello? Voltaic shot. Charges arrows with electrical energy. Allowing them to fly in a straight line and deliver an explosion. I keep putting lights down. Also, I don't know why I'm taking these flawless gems, as if I don't have a source of infinite flawless gems. Now, pray tell, why next to your chair do you have a bouncy pad? Oh, I guess this is how you would get up there if you couldn't fly, I guess. Although if you're in this dimension and can't fly, like, good luck, brother. It ain't good here. Hi. That man pulled out a whole ass tree to beat me with. What the hell? Cut copper. And a shield. Maybe we can use this against the Medusa. Alternatively, we can go visit Medusa and she can remove my entire health bar again. It's a good thing I have... Oh, sorry. It's a good thing I have the item that gives me... Okay. That gives me a second chance by just teleporting me away when I get low. Otherwise, I would have died immediately in that building. Alright, let's go say hello to the pyramid, which is our goal in this area. I think we're here to just kill a dude, but the dude doesn't really do anything, so we're really just here to kill things. And to fill our inventory horrifically because there's too much shit in this building. Dirgo. But look at all of the things that we can strip enchants off of, and the books, and all of the crap on the ground that I wish wasn't there. I could also just use my pickaxe to fight things, because it still kills them, and it would make them drop 900 things on the floor. Maybe that'll be beneficial. Hi, can I help you? Look at it all, man, it's too much. Oh, sorry about that. If I recall, this place has like fucking 60 spawners, so we do miss out on the AoE. But that's an acceptable trade-off for not filling my inventory. I'll take it. He says as he continues to fill his inventory. I need to sort shit. You know what? What am I talking about sorting shit? I literally, for this exact purpose, made the thing that lets me use my inventory. From everywhere. What am I talking about? They're everywhere, chat. They're literally everywhere, and yet I cannot see them. You were wondering if we weren't gonna say anything? You were just gonna let me suffer in my own stupidity? Yes, fair enough. I just put it back in there. I wish there was a way to get it to like auto deposit from my backpack into the thing. Maybe there is. Maybe I should look into that. Oh. Like you dreamt about it years ago. Well, I have been here, but I don't think it's been years at this point. It's so fucking... Why are there so many enemies in this place, bro? And why are they so noisy? Look at this shit, man. What the fuck? Stop spawning. Cease. I wish I could use AoE without causing the floor to be items. They poisoned each other. Look at these fucking idiots. They poisoned me. What the hell? Anyway, while they're doing that. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Where'd you even come from? I'll put them in there. Put them in there. Need to find the keybind for using this. Are they still fighting each other down there? Bruh. You're so mean. I mean, if nothing else, we're gonna come out of this with a lot of extra enchants now. Alright, that's one corner. Time to do the next corner. Which, for some reason, hasn't spawned. Alright, good corner. That was a good fight. Close one. Remember when we were here with Stock and Stock just kept making fucking walls so we could loot the boxes? Temptation? What is temptation? Entices nearby farm animals. Alright, next corner. Which hopefully also hasn't spawned a bunch of things. It hasn't. I think it was just because I was down there looting in that corner for so long. Oh, vibranium. We still have to find the template, the smithing template. And I should probably see if they give a hint as to where the smithing template can be found, because otherwise we're searching in the blind. Earn these by beating the trial spawners which are found in the dungeon structure and the other, more specifically the library rooms. Alright, so we have to find the dungeon and kill things. I can do that. In theory, anyway. Don't start spawning. I wonder if it's just that some of these... Stop. I wonder if it's just that some of the spawners are apothic buffed. Oh, hello, noob. How's work going with the jaw that no worky? Never mind. Don't start. Why not? Always believing. Always believe it. That's what my anime taught me. What is happening? Are people killing each other again? Oh, this piglich. This is the dude we have to kill. Hello. We're gonna end up causing AoE, but there you go. Look at how many fucking spawners are in this place, man. Pardon me, coming through. Pardon me. Go break spawners. Pardon me. Just fucking break everything. Fucking. Don't stop. Believe. There's the heart things. Eh. Eh. Is there another piglet over here? Oh, you know what I should have brought with me? Or should have used just now, for that matter? Hold on. Just in case we find another one, we can put it in a model framework so we can start using the thingy to farm it. There's a lot of y'all up here. Jaw joint is what hurts, not the location they did fixing. Probably something to do with having 3 hands and 4 instruments. What gives you that impression? Don't be crazy. Keep putting holes in the floor trying to kill things. Yeah. Alright, well that should be all the loot. Unfortunately it looks like there's only one piglet. Whole ass blocks of netherite though. No, don't put it in the bank pit. It would have been nice to do that, but I unfortunately forgore, so. Walking bones! Be wary of fire arisen. Be wary of bones arisen. I think that's all that's in here just in general at this point. The piglet would respawn, that'd be great. Why is it still so goddamn noisy though? Where the fuck are they all coming from? What is this hell room? Why is there a hell room up here? Stop. Well, that just goes up there. It's well, the Arisen thing is what's it called? The dragon game. What's the dragon game called? Noob answer the question. I don't know what the Bones Walking Bones thing. Dragon's Dog. Is Bones Walking Bones also from that? I feel like it is, but I can't remember. Oblivion? No, not that dragon. Oh, there's more Lich. Yes. There you go. Look at how strong Decrepitude is, by the way. That shit being percentage is crazy. Does it count? I don't think Decrepitude counted as me killing it. In which case, that's shit if so, because I don't think you can realistically kill those otherwise. That didn't count. Arr. Oh wait, no, I'm a dummy. I forgot a very important step, chat. Where the fuck did you come from? I forgot you have to put it in this thingy and then kill them. Oblivion. Oblivion is such a classic game, and it's really just, like, awful. These dudes do seem to just respawn, though, so... So did that do progress? It did. Okay, I do have to kill 6 of them, which is kind of ass, but... Oh, hello. Why are there like 900 of them out here? What the hell? What's going on? Oh, we may as well just apply decrepitude to all of them. Goodbye. You own the Game of the Year version of Oblivion, and you haven't played? Are you interested in this Elder Scrolls style of game? Because that's what it is. I think it's a good game, but it is Elder Scrolls. I also own Morrowind and have not gotten around to playing it. I'm blind. I'm not blind. You're so fucking tanky. They don't even do anything, they're just tanky. I'm gonna turn on the magnet. Well, at least we're making a lot of free progress on the learning thing. Oh my god. They're just spawning like crazy. I wonder if it's because the spawners aren't here anymore, so the only valid thing to spawn is the piglet. But they're fucking everywhere. You enjoyed the game part of Skyrim, just not the YouTube? That's fair. Understandable, TBH. Alright, you got decrepitude, have fun. How long does that last? It's only 20 seconds. Is that enough to kill him? Maybe. Learning? What's this, a game for nerds? Yes, in fact. At this point, most certainly. It's already at advanced. Alright, well that's enough pigglitching. Plus we got all the souls from it. I believe we'll have enough pigglitch hearts for whatever the fuck the mod needs me to get pigglitch hearts for. Nerd, but also dumb? I cannot be both. That's not how that works. I have 338 hearts? 440? Alright, well we've got plenty of hearts. My god. Oops. Big yawn. Big eepy cat. I wish the locals would stop trying to kill me. Holy, I have so many hearts. What are these for? Magical soil, that's for the star, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we can use them to make the alloys. They're used in the Eldritch Miner, too. How do I get a mining core piece? Just mine it randomly, I guess. Do I have one of those? I have a few of this. Oh, the modium. I hate it too. Don't worry. They couldn't even come up with something more interesting for this mod pack's custom shit. Nah, I gotta call it all the modium, which I keep saying all the modium because that's what it looks like. Okay, so we got the piglet stuff. We may as well get all this shit out of my bag. We got a lot of stuff, actually. That's a lot of flawless gems. Take that out. I'll probably forget to do that, but all the morbium. The other ore from the pack itself is unobtainium and vibranium. Vibranium, like, sure, fair enough, whatever, seems reasonable, I suppose. Why do I have so much fucking redstone? Unobtainium is kind of generic, but it's not like they're the only ones that have used that. But then you've got fucking all the modium. That's garbage. Oh shit. Oh shit, you got morbed. Why did I get so much fucking redstone? No, don't put it back. I just took it out. Streamer. Streamer. Okay. Isn't unobtainium an actual element? Is it? Did they name it that because scientists are nerds and pulled it from a movie? Unobtainium is a term used in fiction, engineering, and common situations for a material ideal for a particular application, but impractically difficult. Engineering origin. It doesn't seem like it's an actual thing. There's also illudium, which is a great term. Originating from fucking Marvin the Martian? Oh my god. Discord? Very important. I check. What is this? Oh, I saw that actually. It's fucking impressive. I don't understand how they did that, but I saw that. I show chat. Hold on. Make sure porn's not gonna pop up or something. Someone made a functioning Beetlejuice in Minecraft. Well, not someone, it's this person made one. It even throws TNT for the bombs. Obviously, it's not as agile as actual Beetlejuice, but fucking look at this. How do they do this? Why do people who have, like, actual engineering degrees play this video game? That's crazy. It was this guy. Whoever that guy is, that guy did it. He did it, look at he. But yeah, I saw that the other day. It's cool. We need to find dungeon structure, which doesn't really narrow down where that structure is. Technically, we don't even need to find that, because we have all of the ores. We really just need to make the alloys, which we make the alloys now. I can make it now because it's just piglet charts, so. It's very on brand for dimension names. The other. We also have the ether, which is just the opposite of the nether. I don't have a key. Forgot where the key for this comes from. This is a separate mod. I don't think that's where I want to be, although we may need to do that eventually. How's it going, Azari? Can I just break in? I was kind of assuming I couldn't, but now that you've said that, I don't know why I couldn't. No. Can't break in. They thought about that. Sag. So let's see, we can make the alloys. I think the only way to automate this ore is with the bees, so I guess at some point I need to figure out the bees. Not bad, just the end of another day. You slept well, let's fucking go. Wish that were me. Hello. It's true, she can't open the mod pack. Why is there a stone cutting? I'm doing alright, though. I'm very eepy. The meal I made for dinner was disappointing, unfortunately. What is this? Am I supposed to do something with that? What are you? It's a lot of redstone shit. Which I guess I'll take. Why not? I'm taking everything else. And I'll take the slime too. Fucking infinite slime. May as well pick it up though. Hi! Hello, that treasure chest is beautiful. What, the golden ones, or just something specific about it? There was a tripwire there. Ah, there's a little dispenser over there. I don't think it did anything, but... Oh, the redstone loot. This whole place is just redstone loot, basically. Or things used with redstone. Did I just open a chest behind me? How did I even do that? I bet you could teach a cat to play this mod. Probably not very well, but I bet you could. Which way's home? Where is home? That way's home. We'll head in a generally that direction. What was that? See if we happen across the dungeon or something, I don't know. I don't even know what we'd be looking for to find a dungeon. It could be underground, for all I know. Most of the underground is full of piglins, though. Whoop. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Stinky piglins. and their loot that they get mad at you for taking. If you don't want me to take your loot, have you tried not putting it there? It's a very simple solution to this problem that you people have. You know what we should do? We should grab the soul lava. I don't know what the hell it's for, but it's called soul lava. So I feel like I should grab it. Can I grab it? No. Not with a bucket, anyway. Your CPU shut down from the temperature? My god. Man's computer literally made of potato paste. Not even the full potato, just fucking paste. Excuse me if you heard that. Well, I think we have a problem, chat, and I think I might know the problem. Yep. Alright. I think we have a problem. Fucking yard's a little crowded. I left the mob farm running. Let me see. No? I mean, the mob farm running probably still does lag it a bit, but I thought this had filled up or something. I guess that was a little over presumptive. That dimension is just kind of laggy in general, so maybe it is that. How much space have we used up? 20% of types is a lot. I think I know why, because we put all this shit in there that I need to get out. Puts more in. Let me do some cleanup. It's a funny noise. Let me turn my backpack off so it stops picking up pieces of cow that are on the floor over here. Mop farm? There are, in fact, hobbits, technically. I mean, there's baby piglins, which are about as close to like a hoblet you'll probably get. Hobbit, sorry, not hoblet. Just realized I said that. Same thing. Every word's got an L in it now. We're all L's down here, etc., etc., etc. Could you be any slower, my disenchanting thingy? Phone kept trying to autocorrect to hobbies. There's hobbies in this mod pack? What the fuck? There's polls in this mod pack? What the fuck? Well, that is guzzling books to feed that in there. My god. Pixies. Befriending pixies? I have apparently befriended a pixie. Stripper Joe too. I'd make more money probably. That's not a very high bar, but I'd probably make more money. Runny? I'd make more runny. Rat, hold on, I need to like this rat post. This is very important. Please send me more rat posts. I search tags. I can search tags. That's pretty dang convenient if you ask me. I should really rearrange this a little to put a chest between these things so that I can just load the chest. Currently migrating, can't rat. It was just a general statement to any involved parties. Like, if you see a rat, just send me rat. Given the lack of context for this, I'm going to have someone send me an actual picture of rat. Like the one rat showering for some reason. Are we out of books? Nope. I wonder if it's just we don't craft the books fast enough, or if it doesn't request the books fast enough. Let me see something. If I put acceleration cards in there, does it make the books faster? No. So it is just a... Well, no. It's partly a craft speed thing. Put those back up. To be fair, that is one of the things I'm working on fixing, but it requires singularities, and it turns out you need a lot of mass to make a singularity. You gotta put a lot of ass in that... Wait, mass in that ass? I said it backwards. Sorry. I've ruined everything. No. How many do I have? I have 16. And one collapsed, shattered, whatever. Rat. Should just put the title of all of my streams as rat. And since we have so many Piglich hearts, I think I'm going to ignore that for now. I called it, but you were already committed. You sent me Fat Rat. Everyone's seen Fat Rat. Where's the new rat? The neo-modernism rat. I have 247,000 lapis. Why do I have so much lapis? Probably because I have something constantly mining and it's probably feeding me lapis, but that's a lot of lapis. Do you like my portal room, Azuri? It's a work in progress. It has a false roof, so you can see the outside from inside. The technology that we have, wow. I have recreated the Ark. This is a lore-accurate Ark. It's not a nether hub. Hey, look, it's the nether. And we're back. Technically, it's a nether hub. It's got an extra step, but... Yep, we go. We still need to find the stupid trial thing, dungeon thing. Somewhere. I know not where. What's a nether hub? You just mean like a train hub kind of thing? Or do you just mean portals in general? Has the cat found Bedge? We should go to the other dimension that says there's nothing there. I wonder if that's just a building dimension. Be a little late to migrate my stuff, probably. Well, I could migrate it. I don't know. Rails, boats on blue ice. Oh, I forgot about the boats. Soon it's going to be the fucking sulfur cube monorail things that people are going to use. Not for efficiency, probably just because it's funny. Kitten gonna actually sleep, or is she gonna lay there? Well, she slept yesterday, and then she didn't sleep at like normal time, but you know, she's sick. Eats. It's like the optimal time to eat. The sulfur cubes are funny. Have you seen, do you keep up with Minecraft at all, Azuri? I do now because I googled so much stuff that it's just telling me shit constantly. Dead Durgan. The latest snapshot for the upcoming update has easy multiplayer. Like a friends system and join friend stuff that I think there was a mod to do that, but now it's just in the game. Hello. Why do you look like that? Which seems cool. I can't use that to host because my internet provider is behind CGNet, if you know what that is. If you don't, it doesn't really matter. I just can't host. So it doesn't matter for me, but I have a server anyways. Fuck yourself, Minecraft, stinky. What's going on here? There's a boat, like, inside of this building, and there's a bunch of dudes on it. In formation. Interesting. You gave her 2 cookies, so she's not going anywhere anytime soon? Are the cookies that distracting? Smoke on the water. And an undead pirate ship, which is now on fire, but that's not my fault. But that multiplayer hosting thing could be cool just from a perspective of, like, friend playing game and single player. You can open up your single player world and they can just join you for like an hour or something. It's shooting fucking arrows at me. Is it you? Stop. You're fucking on fire now. Look what you did. Cookies are distracting to me too. I mean, true, I suppose. Valid. Yeah, it's basically open to land. Yeah. Spruce. A level. Iron forged night metal shield of the serendipitous. Flint and steel. Hello? Why do you have a silkworm on your head, brother? What is happening down there? Silkworms are dying in the ash? Where are they even coming from? What's happening? Hello. Ow. Ow. I do not wish to kill you, I'm just here to look around. You can leave me be. They have little feathers on their head. And there are many of them. And their loot is garbage, but I'm stealing it anyway. Because I love flooding my inventory system with useless trash that makes it impossible to use. What's this building? What's going on here? We got a bunch of hoppers into a damaged anvil coming from an observer for some reason. Hi. I mean, we're not gonna lack for spawners for a while, given I've picked up like 70 of them from being in this dimension alone. They go a little hard on the spawners around here, it seems. Creepers? In my modded dimension, you just got regular creepers? And more fucking spawners? Holy shit. Have you heard of less spawners? Because it's a little ridiculous. There's more up here. Alright, well, if I need more spawners, I suppose. I have found the location of every spawner. There's more in the roof. Look at this shit, man. There's 8 spawners up here alone. We got wither skeletons, we got vindicators, we got spit air. Good lord. I wonder if there's anything down below this. There's more spawners. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just here to have a look-see at yet more spawners that exist down here. The never-ending source of spawners. How many do I have in storage? A lot. Would you like some spawners? I wouldn't. Please take them back. Fuck it, send me down to the fucking bedrock. There's more spawners everywhere. I wonder if this is the dungeon that we're looking... Oh my god. I wonder if this is the dungeon we're looking for. It's bad down here. I don't like the evokers. Can we have less evokers? No, I guess not. Really, I just don't like the Vex. Which is, like, the only thing the evokers do, I guess. But, like, fucking stop. Bitch. Hello, would you be so kind as to leave me alone while I steal some of your loot? Please. Also, why do the Vex sound like villager people grunting? There's so much stuff down here. Wonder if the... Oh my god. Deary me. What are the old methods? What old methods? Pardon me. Coming through. Got stuff to break. Pardon me. Pardon me. Boy, it sucks down here. I'm fucking blind. I'm not blind. You like grunting noises? Raid farms are always complicated above your pay grade. Well, they're basically free in this mod pack for obvious reasons. It's a mod pack. Wish I knew what alignment did. I wish I knew what was happening at any given moment in time, but I aggroed every known evoker in the universe. Probably shouldn't have done that. I'm so fucking fast. Why am I so fast? A direction of where the end of this place was would probably be a beneficial start, because they really do just be long, big tunnel. Full of Vex now. I wish it was full of less Vex. Are Vex useful for anything? Do they do anything? Let me in. Preferably not in the lava, though. All the loot on the fucking ground, not that you know of. Let me in. Not that this helps me, because the fucking Vex go through walls. Boy, I hate it here. Boy, I wish I could pick up loot here. That'd be good. There's so much stuff. Help. Help, I'm being bullied by small men. And they keep grunting at me. Maybe we should just go down. You know, probably downward direction. My game is getting laggier as I go, by the way. That's not the stream, that's my computer dying. Oh, there's so many spawners. There's so many mins. Well, there was something about library room, and this looks librarian. Can't see. And there's a fucking evoker somewhere, whatever does that spell. When I can see again, I will fuck you up. I can see again. Why are they wearing pajamas? They're eepy. And it's a good thing I made new armor before doing anything. I don't think we'd be surviving without better armor. My god. How you doing, brother? I wonder if it's just because of the dimension. Maybe they have different outfit in different dimension. Look at the loot on the ground. I'm pretty sure there's a command to clear stuff off the floor, which I need to do, because my game is rather unhappy. But I don't remember what it is. And I also might not be able to do it if it requires up. I don't know. It is a lot of stuff. It's a little bit. How's the game running? 80 FPS? Never mind, it's 50. Could be worse, I guess. Was that dude wearing a backpack? I thought there was a Vex with a backpack. There's so much shit everywhere. Oh, the trial spawner. I need to kill this. Because it drops the thing that is important to me. I only need to do this once, so we can not ever come back to this fucking place again and be happy. Let's cool down 0. At your leisure, sir. Thank you. There it goes. I need that. How do I pick that up? There we go. I don't care about anything else, but while we're here, I may as well grab stuff, I guess. It's true, we do have some more totems. Plus all these enchanting books, whatever value those might have. Can you stop? Please? Grimoire of Evocation. What? Oh. I can become my own evoker now. I can summon Vex Puggies. Third shift worker appreciation day? Does that mean we have to appreciate you or something? Are we required to participate? I'd love to fully loot out this place because there's so much shit here, but it's just everywhere. Just let me out. I'll mark this if I feel like coming back here. Free me. We do? What the hell? I'll appreciate you by not banning you. The next 15 minutes. Does the third shift appreciation day not carry over till the shift is done? Because if not, you're getting scammed. Okay. We've got the template, which I didn't technically need, but now I have it, so I can make more of it. We have done the Piglich. We've not done Medusa because looking in Medusa's general direction kills me, so I don't know how to fight her. I'm sure there's other stuff here. There's at least more loot that we can get here. And there's also the big-ass airship that we haven't found. Whatever loot that contains, I don't remember. Your third shift, you're always getting scammed? You know what? Fair enough. We appreciating the third shift workers or the shift workers for the third time, the shirt workers? Yeah, we don't care about the third shift. It's the main shift that we care about, so we're celebrating them again. Thank you for your time. What does third shift do? Like fucking clean and restock Lamau? Couldn't be me. Sis works third shift at a nursing home? I imagine that's... Actually, what is third shift at a nursing home? What do you do at that, for that? Wouldn't, like, presumably all the clients would be sleeping. I guess you'd do cleanup? In emergencies? Obviously someone has to be there, because, you know, it's a nursing home. Check on the fossils. Please do not refer to the old people in the nursing home like that. You've lost your third shift appreciation rates. I don't know where this thing is. Oh, let me show you guys something. I completely forgot. I messed around with the broom stuff. I still don't really understand it. But you can feed it items to change its stats, or increase its stats, I suppose. And there's a whole bunch of different modifiers, and you can give it nether stars to give it more modifier slots, up to 10. And I thought that meant you could have 10 modifiers. Obviously, that would make sense to me. But if you look here, I have 4. This is the broom I was messing with to make a, like, the perfect broom or whatever. I have 4 of them, and one of them's not even maxed out, but it says 10 out of 10 modifiers, so I don't understand if it's possible to get a perfect broom. But let me show you how fast this thing is. This thing can fucking zoom, considering how little it costs to make it. It also makes the FOV really wide, which is awful, and I hate it, and you can't change that, but, you know. This is how you do your exploring to find stuff. You get on this thick broom. Also turns really well. It doesn't go up and down particularly well, but it's got some rotation to it. I just wish it didn't do the FOV thing. It makes your FOV tiny when you go backwards too. Relativistic distance contraction when accelerating. We're going that fast that we're closing in on light speed. So we're warping our vision. Oh, that's not the big airship. The big airship has wings because it drank Red Bull. So it's somewhere, presumably. I'll have to have a look-see around to find it, because I don't remember what loot it has. Red Bull kinda gross. I don't like any of those drinks, basically. I don't know how people play at those FOVs, by the way. That shit is wild. It is too much. You keep trying to bite your cheek, but the teeth feel uncomfortable. Have you tried not biting your teeth? Your teeth cheek? You like the Java monsters, but that's just coffee with extra caffeine. Is that safe? Is that a safe amount of caffeine? I need to find some faster way to get singularities, because this ain't it. I mean, I still have room for a couple more spawners in here. Fucking fans are too strong. I could find a mob that drops a lot of an item consistently, and that'll speed it up, I guess. Like the blazes drop quite a few blaze rods. So maybe I could slap more blazes in there. Buy blazes. The taste of Red Bull reminds you of anti-motion sickness meds you drank when you were a kid. That's the kind of advertising Red Bull needs right there. We taste like anti-motion sickness medication. Glorious. I need another one of these. Do I have the ability to make another one of these is the question. Not even close, no. Not even remotely. It's so much. Bitter and gross, so accurate. It was awful because you still felt nauseous, but you couldn't puke. That seems like the meds don't really help. That really sounds like it was just medication to suppress puking rather than suppress the motion sickness. Do all of these come from different mods? Oh, they do. They do, and that takes soul lava, which means I need to figure out how to actually get soul lava going. With bees. Of course it's bees. You like the anti-nausea medication that makes you feel drunk? These drugs are a little suspicious. We get 2% of a barrel for every honeycomb. We need to figure out bees because we have things that we need bees for to finish this, so. What is all of these? A blindfold. Chat. I should have looked at that sooner. Does that actually make me blind? I mean, sort of. This is how we fight the Gorgon. Alright, we're going back in. No, don't stay on the ground. Heaven forbid the bee show up. It's quite a distance away. Let me get the broom because it is faster. As much as I hate the visual. Also makes you pass out for 2 days? What the fuck? Help your parents' car not getting filled with puke when you traveled? I mean, that's true, but if you still feel bad... I feel like I have not ever had motion sickness bad enough for that. I'm pretty sure I have vertigo, because it keeps triggering occasionally, and I know my dad has vertigo. But I have never had motion sickness bad enough that I feel like I want to puke, but I feel if I still felt like that and was just physically incapable of puking, I feel like I'd be significantly worse. Did that sentence make any sense at all? I hope it did. Okay, let's put our blindfold on. Am I floating? I'm floating. There we go. Hello? Gorgon? Hello? Yaha! Bitch. I'm stuck. Please free me. That gave me a Gorgon head legendary weapon. I guess she's just been in here freezing stuff, or stoning stuff. I don't think there was anything down here except for her when we came down here before. I can't see shit anyway, so. That may be the only thing we actually needed from here, or wanted from here. Welcome to the abyss. You're right, it feels awful. It sucks you've had it happen before. Somewhere in this direction is a building. We'll find it eventually. It contains a woman, my greatest weakness. It is, however, not a rat woman, so we have a minor advantage. I found the roof. Hello? This is the fucking attic. Hello? Snake lady? Isn't there like a way down? Have I lost it? Oh. Last time I opened the lever. It opens up the path, but now I've broken the path, so fuck it, just dig down. Hello? I can't see shit, lady. Can you make a noise? Oh my god, hello. Alright, so she just dropped the head again. I like what's going on over here. Yeah, boy. So I don't think there's actually anything else here for us from her. Specifically. Does this do anything? I mean, it doesn't seem like it does anything. No visual effect anyway. Let me go say hello to some locals or something. Hello! Look at my Medusa. Oh! Oh, it's a one-time use? What? Does make them an actual thing. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Alright, well. That's cool, I guess. I have no idea. There might be a mod use for freezing, like, a particular enemy. I don't know. Fucking step height. God damn it. What I do know is that we have an egregious amount of these soul shards in our inventory. Which is absolutely fucking the place up. Look at this shit. Why did they drop so much loot? My god. Apparently I have warden shards in here. Piglich Vex. I don't think the Vexes even give anything, but... I mean, the soul shards are great for cutting down needing to farm things, but it's a little egregious. Again, I think it's because I have looting plus the soul shard drop thing so high, so it's probably multiplying. The fuck you mean staff of blood? Also, all of these spells from that one mod take up space too. As you can tell, it's a lot. Dead gold. There's so many. I bet it was evokers that I opened and got all that shit from. A shiny zombified piglin. It gave a single perfect gem. I mean, it's not like we're running out of storage space. It just... I hate how much is wasted from all of those shards. It's fine, though. It is fine. Oh, we have 2 of those in here. We have 1 of them in here, so we only actually need 1 more, chat. And then we can make the thing. This thing, the 128 thing. 128 quantum qubits. Which I need 10 more singularities for. It's so expensive. This is just to make the basic shit, by the way. If I, for example, show you the mod pack, this is the final thing. Well, not even the final. This is what you end up making. Like, it's a lot of pieces. It wants 100 of these. Well, technically the whole structure itself wants more than you are required to make. It gives you a little bit to finish it, but like, good God. Good God almighty. I wonder if the void cell is faster than the other thingy. Needs partitioning before use. Chat, can I partition you? What else did we get in here? We got a cake. We got another cake. We got an end game guide for that mod. It says end game guide, but it just gave me 6 manuscripts that I can't use. What do I do with that? I could put them with my other manuscripts. I must have had the item, the book at some point, and thrown that out. Oh no, it was probably in the Akashic Tome, which I lost somewhere. I have no idea why I have so many cakes. I don't know where it is because I can't search Akashic because it's got a fucking different name. Which is dumb. There's an updated version of that mod, I think, that works better, but unfortunately, it's for a newer version. Also, let's go to the other place. Let's go to the end and go to the... I forgot the name of it. The Beyond. Well, I mean, it did say there's nothing here, but like I don't really know what I was expecting. Maybe a slightly less literal. What does this do? Oh. I can go through. I don't know what that does. Oh, it can be crafted. It just wasn't letting me do it before. Can it just be placed in midair, I wonder? It can. I see. Interesting. So I guess this would be your optimized building dimension because there's fucking literally nothing here. So you can just put your stuff floating in midair. I suppose. I'm not going to move my stuff here. because that's more effort than I care to. Although having said that, I'm still probably not going to, but this is really the most that would require moving. Is it worth moving? Probably not. What other dimensions do we have that we can get to? We have the bees. Let's see. The Beyond Twilight Forest is a thing I need to go to finish, I'm pretty sure. Which is a diamond in a flower pool. Eternal Starlight is an Eternal Starlight portal. That doesn't really help me. It's probably not just an Eternal Starlight portal, no. The Undergarden requires I be below bedrock and build a portal. Excuse me? Explain? Do I have a beehive? I do. I doubt it has any bees, but that's not what we're doing it for. We're going to the Bumble Zone. Hello. Welcome to the Bumble Zone, chat. It's full of bees. And rootmen, apparently. And honey slime. And endermen? Why are there endermen in the bee zone? What do we actually do in the Bumble Zone? Presumably bee-related things. The Howling Constructs. This will be a probably good way for me to get a bunch of honey and wax and stuff. A behemoth. Craft one or trade for it. Shift right-click a beehive to track that hive, including productive hives, or right-click the air to locate a cell maze. How do I craft you? Probably should have looked at that before I came in here, but I guess it doesn't matter. Streamer getting that honey. Oh. Don't know about that. Oh, I think you can get a bunch of fucking flowers here too, and by a bunch I mean like all of them. How do I get out of here without pissing off the hive? Sounds like it should be slang if it isn't already. I mean, if you put a C on the front of that, I think that counts as slang. What? I'm sorry. I didn't notice you were there. I apologize, weird creature. Oh, you are the dirt. I see. I'm killing the dirt creatures. The turch. Let me turn on the... I didn't clean out my inventory, chat. Chat, my inventory is fucked. Because it's full of meat and various other unsavory substances. That's right, the unsavoriness of meat. What is that noise? Is that the warden hearts? Do warden hearts make that noise in your inventory? I've never paid attention to that, but I've also never had like 900 of them in my inventory, so... Bro, the fucking unstacking totems are killing me. I want to be free of this hell. That means they're going to be unstacking in the storage, too. Noob is an innocent being whom doesn't keep up with current slang of the youths. I find at least part of that statement doubtful. I leave which part as an exercise to the viewer. Excuse me. How do I get out of here, bees? None of this is impacted by the fucking pickaxe, so... I know there's open air in this dimension somewhere. I know also there's the hive areas where if you break them when they have bees in them, the whole swarm, the swarm gets mad at you. I would like to not be mad at that. Por favor. We appear to be really high. Maybe I should dig down. Noob isn't bean, noob is human. How can beans type? Exactly. You're telling me a bean fried this rice? A beam? Sugar water. I'm drowning in sugar water. Please help. My southern blood cannot handle it. Also, we found a bee, which means they're navigating somewhere through here. Hello, there's another one. Unless they're also trapped in here, which I guess is possible. My help, there's bees in my bee dimension. And honey, just a lot of honey. Oh, no. How long do you think it would take bees to construct something like this? You could say there are bees in the trap. Oh. I don't know if I agree with this. There's a lot of spider webs. There's spawners in here. Full of spiders. Who would have guessed? Dirt. Why is there dirt here? Ah. Honey cocoon. That's a lot of compi. I shouldn't have said compi, but I did. What kind of distorted mind makes a whole dimension of this? There is open air pathways. It's not just tunnels like that, but hey. Sorry, bro. I just want to steal your flowers, but I don't know which one is flower and which one is you. I apologize. Alright, let's see. Honey compass. Searching for a structure. Lesser mystery structure. Oh, big bees. Hello, behemoths. And the daycares. Sniff daycares. I have no idea if any of these items are useful to me at all. This is a dimension that you can pretty quick or pretty early get to, so. Alright, let us attempt to get to a structure. I'd be much more pleased if my pickaxe worked, so I could mine these blocks faster, but such is life. If we can just find the air, we'd be so much better off. I'm digging down. Oh my god. Well, I found the spider lair. Again. We go down again. Why do I dig down so fast? Or why did I do it that time, I guess? I must have procced the speed buff again. We're significantly less vertically up. Maybe we can find something. Alternatively, we've generated the world's worst bee dimension. It's entirely possible. This is a very bassy song. There's almost nothing else in this song, in fact. Just that one bass note. Do you like bass? Oh my god, we've done it, chat. we have pierced the veil. Bless. Oh. My music! It was just getting to the good part. This is what I meant by you can find flowers in this dimension. I think every flower in the mod pack is here. As well as ginormous cherry trees. Cherry veteran tree. In case you're into pink wood. We've got pink wood around. What's these? Luminescent wax. Oh. I've been debuffed. But why have I been debuffed? The debuff has less range than I do. Let's fucking go, dumbass. Dumbass thinks I don't have infinite mining range. I have no idea what that structure was, or if I picked literally anything useful up from it, but I guess more building blocks if I need them. Hello? Dude, don't stop believing. Debuff, no B-buff? You're right. You're so right. You're so valid for that. What is that? I like how I titled this Quantum and have done almost nothing related to Quantum. What's going on here? Ice. There's bees stuck in the ice. Be free, my children. Be free. Ow, what? I'm sorry. Oh, I pissed off the hive. Well, how long does that last? Like a minute. I'm sorry. Stop killing yourselves, you fucking idiots. Let's see if we can do the structures, since we have compi and we're out in the open now. I do wish the map worked in this place, but unfortunately it just shows you the roof, which looks like that, so. I heard you like your map being one flat color. Was it this? What is this? Concrete. Do the bees have a fucking dance floor? What do you mean the bees have a dance floor? I can't hear it. Is it playing anything? Hello? Oh, I know why I can't hear it. Streamer is a dumbass. No, he's not. I have the jukebox up. It's called La Vida Loco. I need to hear it. Please play the song. I'm so sad. Well, that's disappointing. Is this the one I just used? No. Do we have any that are like a major mystery structure? Just have a bunch of lesser mystery structures. Is this playing finally, or is that the background music? I don't think that sounds like La Vida Loca, personally. Either something's wrong with it, or it's just really quiet. I don't know. It's the bee's knees. I need to get out of here just purely so Noob stops making bee puns. Oh yeah, there's bee towns too. Towns used loosely to just hang structures. It would be nice if we could find the queen. Maybe the queen's in the cell thing that this is pointing to? I don't know. Why do the bees build structures? I know not. Hello, you resting? You chilling? Think of all the loot you'll leave behind. Alright, I've had enough of you, Buster. Bucko, etc. Various other terms. We're back in the caverns. I don't want to be in the caverns. I mean, this is a great place to get some bees. Although I don't remember how you're meant to get out of here normally without just using the return command. Like, imagine being stuck here relatively early without the ability to fly. Why are you glowing? Oh, they can't get through here. Why do you have a name? Why do you have strength applied to you? Oh, they all have names. I ruined the triplet bee. They also have infinite strength too. Does every bee in here have a name? I mean, they live here. I guess that would make sense, but... How far away is this? My God. Pollinated fields, which appear to contain nothing warranting pollination. They do, however, contain these little... What's up with this? Ah, more bees. Hello! Oh, it's a cell maze. This is where we were going. Throne pillar. I'm sorry. Ah, fuck, they're mad again. Follow this compass. Okay. Fucking bees, man. Can I get a convenient path that doesn't point into the fucking wall? Can I just get to the other side of the wall conveniently? It certainly doesn't look like it. Well, maybe. Here we go. The amount of honey required to fucking create this shithole. Streamer raiding Beatrice's house. You're gonna run out eventually. You can't keep this up forever. Oh wait, is this it? I believe it to be this. Hello? The royal presence. Where? At the top? In the middle? Does it have a top? You're not that clever. Do I need to be in it? Can't mine. So presumably not. How do I see you, my queen? Yeah, it immediately debuffs me if we get close. Debuffs me. Where is the queen? How do I speak to the queen? I wish to see the queen. Noob, find the queen for me, thanks. I'm assuming it's huge, but like, I don't know, maybe it's not. If it's inside of it, we need some way to get in there, which seems it doesn't want you to mine into it. If it's not inside, I don't know where it is. Queen in a forwardly direction behind that wall. You're so right. I need to ask for an audience. I don't speak bee, though. Let me see what the quest said. Throne pillar. Throne pillar looks similar to Hive, but this one was all decorated with crystals, webs, and honeycombs and eloquent designs. In the middle of the pillar is the throne room where you will meet the queen. An absolute unit of a bee. In order to advance in Bubble Zone, you'll need bee essence, which you can get from doing all 16 of her quests. Presuming these are her quests. Maybe not. Kill the Ender Dragon while wearing a full set of bee armor. She's so big. Craft 6 beehives, cruise productive hives. Well, it says the center of the pillar. Oh, wait. Aha, how did I miss that? Hello, you are, in fact, fucking gargantuan. Greetings. Don't think that's how bees work, but hi. You look more like a worm. I didn't pay attention to what that said. Pink for that. I'm not gonna have any of the items you want, probably. Well, I might, I don't know. Does it just cycle? Are those concrete blocks? They don't look like concrete. Also, it's 16, never mind. I was gonna say it's 16 trades. I wonder if it's just 16 colors. That looks like a beehive of some sort. Maybe. Maybe not. It looks like this, maybe? Advanced almond beehive? That's things I may or may not have. That's just some sort of glass, which doesn't really narrow it down, although it does appear to be purple. That's just a stove. I know what that is. And it was the red one, a red oven. Can I make a red oven? I need a regular oven. I don't know why I can't just directly make a red oven, but sure, whatever. That requires glass, which requires dye. Here we go again, chat. Criticism of the Queen's stock really stings. You know, you're supposed to be redeeming the Jepser joke thing in order to do this? Oh, she threw something at me. She threw a rose oven at me. Which is just a redder oven. Okay. It said you could check JEI for this. Can I just... Spirit Reanimator. Upon first successful trade, you will be given the Queen's desired... gives a royal jelly bottle for each advancement complete. You can get an egg. An egg, dear God. Neurotoxins too. A chance to paralyze non-undead mob and non-iron / snow golems. Higher health decreases chance. May as well just claim all of that and see what we got. Mostly honey blocks, who would have guessed? Alright, so cool, I guess. I'm going to mark your location, because I can't see anything on this map. Royal Jelly Fluid. Do you think they'll get mad if I use a bucket? and scoop up some of their fluid. Can I scoop up their fluid? Can I bathe in your fluid? Oh. They put it far enough back here that you can't reasonably get to it. Hold. Hold. Patient, hold. We're almost there. 1 minute remaining. Probably actually correct. Reminder that this thing has an ungodly high harvesting speed. The bee buff is not joking around. I wonder if you can make the queen hostile to you. It doesn't move, so probably not. I wonder if there's more than one queen. They're way back there, aren't they? Yeah. If you can scoop it up with a bucket, it's going to require more patience than I currently have. What's up here? Well, you can scoop up the honey. Wow, that drains slowly. I don't know what I was expecting. Hello. You want kitchen counter? Are you making a whole kitchen? What the fuck's going on, man? Bee soup? Why does the beehive have bee soup? Presumably that's made of bees. Deflective stainless beam. Why are they different sizes? Grounded carpenter bee boots of the eagle, which have poisoning on them for some reason. Right. I don't actually know how you're intended to leave this place normally. Essence of the bees. Essence of raging. Essence of radiance. It's just stacked buffs, fair enough. Crystalline flower, potion candle. Crafting a super candle with royal jelly and a potion, you make a potion candle. When it's lit, it will give the potion effect to all nearby. Oh. This place has fucking 12 music discs? No, 10 music discs. Well, now I have a royal jelly bucket, so yeah. I got my own buckets. Fucker. The queen would love some. That's a future problem. Let's head home the mod pack way instead of the normal way, because I don't know. Well, how's the gathering doing here? You guys getting mage blue? Not much, but technically yes. The flight for the... Hold on, let's see what they got. Oh, there you go. Literally the first one I hover over. Perfect. Flight of the bumblebee, honeybee, labidi loca. Bee-laxing with the home bees, beware of the temple. A last, first, last. Life, drowning in despair, radiance, knowing. The last 5 were not bee puns. This is disappointing. Is that just a Resident Evil reference in my bee zone? Perfect item for bee caretaking. You can right-click a bee with a briefcase to capture them. That seems handy. Can hold 14 bees. Either health, name, type of bee, if it has a stinger, if it has pollen, and more. Fancy. Oh, there's the escaping. Once you enter... To get out of the bumble zone, you... Oh, right, this is one of the ones where you just mine straight down. Forgot about that. Interesting. Yeah, the other one are the Undergarden, which is below Bedrock, Eternal Starlight, and Twilight Forest. I think we will open up those dimensions in the future. I'm gonna have so many fucking random useless compasses here too. I need to do some inventorying. Dear heavens. My pockets are so full. My steak is so juicy. My butter is so buttery. Honey bucket looks real similar to lava, by the way. Just throwing that out there. One of those is significantly less safe to consume. And in all of this time, I think we've only made like 12 singularities. Fucking backpack's on. Stop. Oh, 23. So we have made more than that. I apologize. I can't count. My steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. That's what it was. I couldn't remember the butter one. What even started that? It feels like it just came out of nowhere. It must be a reference to something. We're missing 3. I did see talk of using cobblestone. I don't know why that would be different from just using water. But I do also have infinite cobblestone that I could feed into this. But again, I don't know why it would be different. It should be the same unit of, like, increase. Let me just shift all of these to cobblestone and see what it does. Is it any faster? Is it faster? I think it might be. There must be a faster way, though. You first heard another streamer use it, but you don't know the origin. I wonder if... This is very silly. Just take those out. Apparently I completed something by doing that. Sure, whatever. Does that need to be connected? I don't think it does. I think it just needs to be like that. What if we make a pattern? That's just 256,000 of that. Equals 1 singularity. Not 23, please. And then we go down here and we tell you that information. And then we go up here. And we tell you to make one. Do you then make one? Did you do anything? You did make one. Have we found a bypass? Sorry, I was having a stroke. What do you mean no crafting CPUs are available? Is it too much storage space? Yeah, it's just too much storage space. How many can I do? I can do 3. It instantly makes them chat. Holy shit, this is the future of singularity creation. I can instantly make singularities. We have the technology. I feel like this is a level of power that no one should be able to state. I can instantly make singularities, but if I could spell, that would be beneficial too. I only have enough capacity to make 3 at a time, but that's still 3 way faster than it makes it normally. All right, well, we've solved the singularity problem. We've done it, chat. You know what I could even do? Because it knows how to make those. I could literally just tell it to do that. And now it's just making singularities forever because it's using cobblestone, which I have infinite of. And I do mean infinite. There's 2.1 G in here. I don't think it ever goes down from 2.1 G, but however many G's that is. It's a lot of G's. Alright, well, I guess I could disconnect the one from the... Well, no, I can't excuse me, I can't disconnect. I can turn this off, though. We don't need to be running this. Stop that. How many gems did I end up with that running? Holy... Some of these don't drop from those enemies. It doesn't matter, but holy... Do you like gems? Do you like your crafts taking a small period of time to finish because you don't have enough crafting devices to make it go any faster? I sure do. Man making singularities, Lamau nerd. Excuse you, I'm not making singularities, my computer is. Do you think my hands are strong enough to be doing that nonsense? I wish I'd thought of giving it a pattern provider to begin with, but it didn't occur to me that the pattern provider can instantly push the entire stack. Man has a computer, Lamau nerd. You just bought a new processor. Technically, your computer's newer than mine now. I will have none of your nonsense. God, that takes forever. All of this to try and make one of these. Heavens to Betsy. We need to make 3 of those. We need some shattered singularities, if you don't mind. Which don't take very long. Oddly enough, given the shattered singularity nature, it doesn't take very long. I've made 2 of those. Are you happy? Are you pleased? Are you sure about that? We need to make that into a 256. Which I can immediately do. So we have now crafted our 256, and you will give me a second 256. And now I have to craft my quantum computer core. which I can't do because I need one of these, which needs one of these, which needs some stuff that I don't have. We've done it. At the very end of the stream, where the title of the stream is Quantum, we may have actually made a quantum core. We've not made a quantum computer, but we have made a core. Blessed day. Look at us go. Beautiful. Hello, Benito. Finished his quest, nerd. This is why you get bullied, noob. This is deserved. How you doing, Benito? I have a computer. Look at it. It's doing stuff. Now I can get rid of the rest of these because they're effectively worthless. Yeah, I'll worry about that in the future. There's no technical need to remove them. I can also craft my singularities in a higher density. Not that it technically matters, but can I craft 64 of these at a time? Well, it's certainly trying. It did, in fact, craft 64 of them at a time. Look at me, Ma. I can mass produce singularities. Again, a statement that no single person should be making, but there you go. And that only takes 16 megs of our 256 megabytes of memory. You know how much fucking money 256 megabytes is nowadays? My god. Now it wants me to make this stuff, which is fucking... oh god. It wants another core for that. That also needs another core. You spilled isopropyl on your keyboard when you changed the processing? How did isopropyl not dry in like a 10-minute period? Also, no, your HP keyboard is actually Shifty themed. I would like to know what's up with this before I stop the stream. So maybe we'll make one of these too. Because it says fully automated crafting, but like we already have auto crafting. I mean, we should have supplies to do it now. Our limitation was the singularities, and now I'm shitting them out like it's no one's business, which should be alright. Mecha Shifty themed. It was 70, not 90. Look at this guy with the shitty isopropyl. Couldn't be me. Hides my 70% bottle. HP is shifty. Are you telling me HP lies about stuff or hides details or sells computers without all of the specifications listed? They would never. I like how I can craft 64 fucking singularities faster than I can craft some storage. To be fair, I know why, but it's still funny. Forces you into a subscription in order to print shit. Are they still doing that? Don't they have the locked down ink too? I know they don't really make any money off the printers, but like that's kind of funny. Configure pattern. Is this just like... Hold on. Yeah! Stop! Where am I? If I just take like... I don't know. All of these for now, I suppose. And give that to you? Or you just spit it back out. Don't do that! What the hell? Put it in the pattern slot. Can't configure pattern. What do you mean? Put pattern in hole. Put pattern in pattern shaped hole. I'm confused. Help. To make use of the Quantum Crafter, you need to place it into your network and connect it with a cable. A single channel is required for operation. It says device online, but maybe it's not part of the network. Let's place it here. Still won't take a pattern. Select which recipes you want to run indefinitely and code them in a crafting pattern. Select which recipes you want to be run indefinitely and code them in a crafting pattern. Those patterns can be inserted in the appropriate slots in the crafting. Oh, you know what? It's probably because they're not crafting patterns. I'm a dummy chat. These are processing patterns, which are different. We would need a crafting pattern. For example, I don't know, just an ingot for testing purposes. Enable. Crafting. Keep 0, limit 0. I have, no way if that's working. To know if that's working. It is working, because it's spitting out rapid amounts of aluminum ingots. To refill what I took back out. I have it limited, so it can only hold 16,000 of them anyway. Although it is probably eating the essences to do nothing, isn't it? Yes. Kinda counterintuitive. Well, not counterintuitive, counterproductive. If I tell you to keep 16,000, do you then stop eating all of those? You're still eating them. Explain thyself, device. Oh. I did not confirm the input. I apologize, my weird little cube. Okay, so it does stop. But it only stores... Why does it need acceleration cards? It only stores, what, 10? No, 9. Mm. Quantum Crafter Terminal. I mean, they're not terrible to make. It would replace some stuff, I guess. I could put all of the stuff that essences make, or just anything I have an unlimited supply of in that, I guess, and then all of the other crafts I can stick in this ginormously weird shaped cube. For the general crafting, I suppose. I could also tell it to auto-craft quantum things. I probably can't do that very well. Make a big quantum computer. I don't know. We have the quantum thingy chat. I can do quantum thingies. It already made 1,000 singularities, didn't it? Holy shit. Well, we have infinite singularities. We have crossed the event horizon. But I will do more stuff next time, for it is time to eat. I'm hungry and it's late. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for talking about Mecha Shifty and making bee puns. Your lucky kitten's not here to bonk you every time you do the nerd emote. I should make the bot react to the nerd emote by bonking. Imagine eating. Alright, imagine fucking imagining. God dumbass, this dude. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out and vibing with me and Bob. I appreciate it. I don't know if Bob appreciated it. Dude just fucking showers in rocks. He moves on his own, by the way. If you drop a rock, this man is there. He wishes to consume. Goodbye.